Okay. I know I'm not properly streaming until that notification goes out. There it is. Hi. Still getting myself set up here a little bit, but hello. My tea is still hot. Fuck. Alright. Hi, German Tanker Johnny. How are you? Welcome in. I was really hoping I could take a sip of tea. But nay. Also, I never feel like I have my audio settings right when I do this. Like right now my voice is just not... Am I talking quiet? Maybe I'm talking quiet. Right, this should be the same. Yeah, that's same as it ever was. Maybe I still need the limiter on? No. Okay, if I turn them all on... No, it's still like... Oh, it's because I moved my fucking mic. That would do it. I moved it so that you can hear more of this nonsense. Kyle Bombadil, hello! Happy New Year! How you doing? How is 2026 treating you? Mine's treating me like shit because my tea's too hot. It's fine, I drink it anyway. The best? Fuck yeah. We're 3 days in? Plenty of time. Plenty of time for it to get even better. Alright. I'm just fucking around until these ads start, and then once those are over, then we can get started here. But guess what? Guess what? Look what I got for Christmas. I got a different kind of wood. Look at that. Ah! I'm so excited. Yeah, so my new plan is these are going to be the darker pieces. And these will be the lighter ones. So I don't have to just stain them different. They can actually look different. I'm so excited. Sounds like good problems. Certainly first world problems. I'm one of those weird people though who I really need my tea to be like a certain temperature before I drink it. Otherwise, like I have to drink it like when it's at a very precise temperature. Otherwise, I'm like it's too cold or it's too hot or it's too whatever, you know? It's cool though. It's a new kind of tea. It's I think it's like Prince of Wales or something. Something weird. You make these? Yes. If by these you mean little bitty chess pieces, yes. I have 2 pawns that I know I want to keep. I have 2 of these guys. If I redeem the scarf during IRL streams, the scarf. Oh, I wish. That actually reminds me I should turn the remote off. So that we don't waste points. Thank you for the reminder. What sucks too is that I have to unplug my keyboard because right here is usually my typing space. So I had to fully unplug it, so we're mouse only trying to get this to work. It'll be fine though. Alright, channel points. Manage. Someone's gonna have to remind me to turn these back on. Alright, we can leave posture check. We can leave hydrate. Yeah, then I think everything is Twitch based. I also have a lot of old ones. I still have some RCT ones. I need to get back to playing that fucking game. Oh my god, it's been forever. Actually, I have my YouTube up. How long has it been? Godspeed, thank you! Godspeed if that means you're heading out. Either way. Wait, nope, that's not what I wanted. Where Where's my roller coaster tycoon streams? Make sure that shit is muted. Well, first of all, my very first one was from 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Oh my god, that's crazy. October of 2022. Loud ass fucking car. And then my latest one was part 83. Which was, yeah, a year ago. Over a year ago now. That was end of November of 2024. Oh, I gotta hop back onto this. Damn. Okay, well, we'll work on that. Alrighty then. I think that was just the ads. I think I just talked my way through the ads. Let's get started. I think after I'm done with this bishop, which we'll see if we finish it today, but when I finish, I wanna try one of these, because I'm told it's, like, I'm pretty sure it's walnut. I'm really not sure. I think the website said walnut. But either way, very different kind of wood. Where, like, there's a reason this is, like, baby's first whittling wood. This, I imagine, is gonna be a lot harder. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens there. Also, those redeems should be updated, so no one should have to waste points. All right, good fucking tea. Let's get back to it, yeah? There's a little fucking piece right here that I can just get right away. If I remember how to fucking do this. Yeah, there we go. So the darker one looks porous. Uh-oh. I'm not sure. I don't know shit about wood, which is really funny for someone who is trying to work with wood. Yeah, I don't remember, and I threw out the box, so I truly am not sure. Okay. But yeah, I also don't fully remember how to do this. Especially, unfortunately, like this, where the fucking, yeah, right here, where the, this is what's holding my camera, it's kind of like right in the fucking way of where I need to look, or where I need to, like, you know, see it in order for this to be centered. So I'm just trying my best, you know. Oh, I think that might have been too loud. I have to fuck with my mic position, actually. We'll see, though. Yeah, just getting a sense for it again. So here's what happened. In September, I went on a family trip. It was great. Rented a little house by the lake. It was amazing. But I was like, I'm going to see family I haven't seen in a while. And I've been telling them about this whittling stuff. So I'm gonna bring it. I'm gonna bring my wood. It's gonna be great. And then I had a couple family members who were like super jazzed about it, super excited. And I was like, yeah, you want to try? And they were like, absolutely. So I had like at least, I want to say at least 3 different people in my family want to give it a try. Which was great, except they used a lot of wood. Which is fine in and of itself. But then I was like, oh, I forgot I had all these things like situated and figured out for like what pieces of wood were going to be what chess pieces and all that. It's fine, of course, but then I was like, I might have to ask for more wood for Christmas, and I did, and I got it, including new wood. Very, very exciting, for me at least. Alright, yeah, so okay. But also with that, I got a they got me a like beginner's like whittling book, which was really cool. I mean, it taught a lot of stuff. it taught a lot of stuff that, I mean, I was able to Google, so like it's fine. But what was quite nice about it was it had a lot of like defaults, not default, like I guess very classic projects to like try. Where I was like, I never would have thought to make this, but it does seem like a good like it seems like a good list of like classic babies first projects, which was like, oh, this is fun. Just to be like, oh, this one's supposed to teach you how to make this type of cut or whatever, you know. It was cool. Alright, hopefully we're still in focus. Here's another thing too. Nah, it's whatever. It's whatever. And I would like to, if I make whittling a more common thing that I do, I have to figure out optimal mic setup, because right now it's right here, right there. Just so that it has a better angle of attack for the wood noises, which obviously I want to keep in there as best I can. But I also needed to pick up my voice, so I'm wondering, because I have my 2 mic setup. I have it. I mean, my other mic is kind of dog shit and doesn't have a... not that it's dog shit. It just doesn't... It obviously isn't set up for what I would need it for right now, but it's obviously something that we could work on. So yeah, I just have to figure some stuff out with this sort of thing, because and it's been a while, so maybe it's just that I haven't done this in a while. But every time I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? You know what else I need? I need a sharpening kit. Because right now I have no means to sharpen my knives. And I know it will need it eventually. I think we're cutting pretty good right now, but eventually we will definitely need it. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if you... Yeah, we can see my pencil line there. Yeah, I'm trying to get that. Right there. Oops. But anyway. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, these both look like they're kind of... It's like pencil line right here. This also looks like I need to chip away at this a little bit. Oops, that one was too much. Whatever. Yeah. Then we'll need this line. So maybe I should kind of start doing that. Ow. It's not very straight. It's whatever, it's fine. Also, I don't remember, I literally had my YouTube up, I should have checked, but I don't remember if I decided I liked having music in the background or not. But I put it on. So if we find it, if we come to find that it's annoying, I can always turn it off. But at least right now, I think it's a decent ambience, and it's a different playlist from what I play for dev, so if nothing else for me, it's a good change of pace. Start getting this going a little bit. I also totally forgot though that the way that my audio is set up right now is I need my main machine to be on in order for my mic to work. Or at least for it to transfer audio over here, since it technically grabs my audio from the capture card. So even if I'm not capturing my window right now, it still needs it to get audio, which is a little bit annoying, but that is the bed that I made, and I must lie in it. Hi Gio, how you doing? A little bit of a change of pace today, because I hate spell check. I hate Mr. Levenschtein, whatever the fuck his name is. I hate him. Just kidding, I don't hate him. I don't hate him. He does make me feel stupid though. Blech. So we can come in a little bit more, I think. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I think I remember though? I think that like 90% of this playlist is like video game music. And that's not to say that that's a bad thing. It is very much sometimes though I'm like, wait, I know what the fuck this is. I can't focus while I while I listen to that. Oh, hold on. A stray piece. Play. Right? Like I know this song, I think. Yes, I totally do. Also, are my wood sounds too loud? I literally looked over and I saw that it hit the red where my voice is like mid green yellow for the most part. Like, it's a little loud. That's a little loud. It should be fine though. Unless it's not, in which case I hope you tell me. Okay, yes, on this. Wowie, that is not a straight line. That's cool. But yeah, I'm wondering if maybe I can maybe make this a twofer. We'll see though. In terms of like if my grip or my posture gives out, I can do some dev stuff. I can do some dev stuff, maybe, because I have some. I did get that, despite how much I hate levenschtein right now. I did get something working, I think, but I didn't super test it well, so I think I have that to test, and then I still have to think my way through. I have to think my way through how we're gonna do the coats now. Cut that wood. See, that shit was probably super fucking loud. Like, I'm wondering if I need to move the mic so that it's not right here. Like, maybe you can get a little bit more of my voice and... Well, I don't know. I gotta tweak it. Because I'm wondering if that's a compressor issue or something. I don't know. I don't know jack diddly about audio. But I guess there's no better excuse to learn, right? Do some weird shit and then and then try to fix it, you know? Oh well. But yeah, I kind of forgot that these whittling streams really do fucking kill my back after a while. Just because I'm leaning forward in a strange way. Sort of makes me wonder if it would be more helpful if I were to stand and do this? I don't know. I don't know. Might be worth a try one day. Especially considering I cleaned up a lot of my wires on my desk. You talking to me? Oh, you have a baby. That's a good cat. What's that? She's so sweet. Okay. Have you enjoyed your long dev art? Well, I'm not done. I'm not done. But how you doing, Father Time? Welcome in. Somewhere along the infinite noodle is a pair of hands whittle. Well, I think technically the lore reason is that I stole these hands from somebody. And I won't say who. So far, have I enjoyed it so far? I mean, it's yes and no. It's been immensely rewarding as much as it has been quite frustrating. Learning a lot, but also realizing how much I don't know. But I feel like that just is the nature of dev. It's just how it is. I was just talking about how I need to do more coasters. I'm realizing that it's been over a year since I've touched Roller Coaster Tycoon, and that's kind of embarrassing for me. That's kind of embarrassing. I'm realizing it's not as thin as I had drawn it. Yeah. So maybe we'll give it some room. We'll give it some room. It's whatever. I didn't know how to... Yeah, me neither. I didn't even think about it. I knew it had been a while, but over a year? Damn. But yeah, a lot of dev, a lot more to do, but honestly, this is a little bit of a avoid burnout moment for me. That is quite the concern for me right now, and I don't want to start off the year in that kind of state of mind, you know? So here we are, doing something a little bit more relaxing. I say as I brandish a knife and get stuck on the wood. Hi, Starman. How you doing? I love doing these streams, but I also do think that I need some, like, maybe I need a PNG tuber sort of deal, so that it's not just a static fucking image. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm gonna do a self-imposed posture check. I can help with that if you want. Hey, I'd take it. I'd take the help. It's I think the program that I was looking at just needs like 4 little images. I don't know. Well, you do PNG tuber stuff too, right? Like, I think you know the deal. You know what's up. You know, mouth open, and I think there's an option for blink too, but yeah. I tried to draw some up on my own, but I'm no artist. I am no artist, that's for sure. Oh dear, that was loud. Davy's official son. Hello. Sorry, unofficial son. I read that correctly in my brain and then it came out my mouth wrong. How are you? I wonder how Davy's official son is doing. I wonder what they're up to. I don't think he has a son. I see. I see. Only an unofficial one, or maybe multiple unofficial children. But we will never know. We will never know. Bliss, hello. Is this those cannon arms? We were just talking about how the cannon's a little bit strange for this one. I think in my canon, which, you know, death of the author or whatever, everyone's canon is cool. I think in my canon, I stole these hands from somebody, and I refuse to give them back. I'm doing good. Do you know how to make mud efficiently in Minecraft? Oh gosh, no. No, I don't. I don't know you can make mud in Minecraft. How about me? I'm okay. I'm okay. I did a little bit of dev work today, and I thought that I was going to do dev on stream, but I was like, I can kind of feel myself running out, so hopefully this will be a little bit of a refreshing moment for me. Cannon arms would be sick. Point at people. Hi, hydrophobic, how are you? Like Geno from that one game? You know, that one game. Okay. Honestly, you know me though. Even if it's a popular fucking game, I wouldn't know it. I'm a little bit stupid like that. I have a cat who really wants my cookie. Oh, tell me about your cat. Tell me all about your cat. I think see the cat is scratching a wood piece, yes. Just a little claw here. But what I really need is to kind of dig into there a little bit. Because it's kind of looking, well, we got a bit of a curve, but need more of a curve, you see. I need to be gentle about it too. Gentle. Yeah, it would be cool if I finished this today. What sucks is that I don't necessarily have the tools to like actually cut this off. So unless I want to like whittle the fuck, you know, around that all the way through the piece, which I don't want to do. Honestly, I don't think it would hurt for me to have just like a hand saw. Not like a... Well, I guess no matter what, it's a sawing motion. I think they have smaller ones, meant for smaller pieces of wood like this, as not like a fucking log. She's a little lovey baby sometimes, and can usually be found napping or beating down her little sister, which is behind my PC butting my cables. Yes, I have a little baby who does that. Actually, I had to take my babies to the vet today. They were due for their yearly, and they're all good. Clean bill of health. Very exciting for them. And by exciting, I mean they were very upset. I mean, I know all, especially most cats, like don't like going to the vet or don't like going places, but still it was, maybe you're a bit too close to the mic, but sometimes the audio gets distorted. Oh, maybe it's this thing. Hold on. It very well could be an unplug replug. Is it just my mic, or is it the music too? I'll take a sip in the meantime. I mean, either way, I'll unplug replug. That's usually the solution. Test, test, hello? Can you hear me? Alright, hopefully that's better. If it's not, let me know, but... Oh, yes, very quiet music. I put it quiet, but, honestly, I wasn't even sure if I want to do it. Whatever, it's fine. Let me take a sip, though. Okay, so hopefully I don't sound like ass. And I'm gonna do a little posture check so that... Oh, there you go. Watched a silly video about chess recently. Do tell. Yeah, you know what? It's actually probably really quiet. I can afford to turn it up a little bit, I think. Oh. Maybe don't mute it. Maybe somewhere there. That's just the game. Oh, I forgot. Tattoo! Got it going all the way down. Yippee! You don't get to see the whole thing, but yeah, very exciting. World #1 Magnus Carlsen. Magnus Carlsen played a few handicap matches with some guy who just started learning how to play. He's a competitive Fortnite player or some shit. One of the albums too I listened to got its album art chant. What? That's weird. That's weird. Great tattoos. Thank you. Thank you. I kind of speed ran a sleeve a little bit over the summer, so it's finally done. It's maybe like a month and a half, 2 months into healing, month and a half I think. So I'm excited to finally have the whole thing healed and figured out. So yeah. Okay, that's probably good. In one of the games, the Fortnite guy had 3 rows of cool. What the fuck? Honestly, that's very Fortnite player. I don't even necessarily know what that means necessarily, but that kind of makes sense to me. Alright, so I think I kind of need to get this a bit more to a point. You see how there's like a ton of dead space there? I think I need to do that. I cannot overcome such an advantage, or such a disadvantage. That tracks. That's funny. I hate mud. I too hate mud. You think you'd just be able to mix water and dirt. Just be like, boom, mud. Amazingly, I was able to beat the Fortnite guy with 3 rows of what the fuck? Oh my god. That's incredible. It's a silly game. Funnily enough, a game I don't really play. I used to play. Like, in elementary school. I have no use. I have to use a water bottle in place of dirt on a placed dirt to make what the fuck? Wait, seriously? That sounds so tedious. That sounds awful. Okay. So here's another thing. When did you grow hands? Just now. See? No, I stole them. I stole them from, I stole them from somebody who followed me and then unfollowed me. This is actually the last person who did that. This is their hands. My best friend's son is in his school's chess club. I played a game against him over the summer. It was a bloodbath if there ever was one in chess. That's incredible. 18 stacks of it? Wait, what are you making? What the fuck are you making? Good, they deserved it. Hi, Blue Hoodie Boy, how are you? Okay, so I did have the idea of putting a little circle on there, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. No way, you what? No way! Do you whittle a whittle? I only whittle a whittle. A big freaking sugar cane for— oh, that sucks. That's annoying. In the end, he had just 4 pieces left and I had 2. I resigned. Yeah, I'd be like, ugh, nah. Honestly, any game like chess that just lasts that long, I'm like, alright, we're done. We're done. I'm good. I'm on the tube. On the tube. On the YouTube. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Yeah. Let's get this other side going. And then I'll be able to cut this guy off eventually. Yeah, right there. That'll be the bottom. And then I think, yeah, I should have enough room for another bishop down here. See, I even wrote bishop. I whittled a few wands and a fox and some mushrooms. That's incredible. I've only dipped my toes into chess pieces, which admittedly has been fun and quite challenging. Came out. I was pretty quick. I came out swinging. We exchanged pieces right off the bat. Nice. All the resources are really easy, other than the mud and the waterlogged leaf. Oh, ew. God, that sounds annoying. I think my favorite brand of— not my favorite, one of my favorite brands of like content is like the min-max people, whether it's Minecraft or anything else. Like just completely like blowing that shit out of the water of being like, you know, just make infinite of this thing. Like, it's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Everything else I could buy from other players already had. What? Oh no! Almost 1,200 waterlogged leaves. What do you have to do for that? I mean, not that it sounds hard, it just sounds fucking annoying. Waterlogged leaves. You place leaf, you use water bucket on leaf. Yeah, that doesn't really sound like there's a quick and dirty way to do that. Or I should say automated. Any sort of automated way to do that. So mud, but worse. Oh god. This is annoying. I didn't leave enough room for the circle on this side. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Gosh, I gotta not sit like an idiot. Oh, ouch. Or at least I need to not sit like an idiot for fucking 100 years at a time. Yeah. Yeah, this side has the doodle on it, so I have to favor that side. What's really funny too, and like, I don't know, maybe, I'm not quite sure what to call it, but I was gonna say chronically online, but not quite, like not really, a little bit. What's really strange to me about the whittling book that I got as a gift for Christmas is most, if not all of the tutorials that they like have in the book are for projects that fucking that involve like you starting from an actual stick instead of like a carving block like this. Like literally pick up a stick off the fucking ground and whittle that, where I was like, I had a very strange moment of clearly I spent too much time indoors being like, whoa, you can do that? You can just grab any old stick off the curb and whittle that? No way! Which is admittedly a very silly thing to think. Shtick, indeed. Being the richest active player on the server has some wondrous perks. Oh god. See, that's a part of Minecraft I never really got into. I am a single player bitch. Like, something about the servers really scared me. For like no reason in particular. I guess it's kind of the same reason I don't like Fortnite and stuff necessarily. Like, just dealing with people fucking stresses me out to an extent. Ugh. Well, I got the church bells. I'm also flinging wood everywhere. Holy shit. You know what? I have to learn from my last fucking... Oh, okay, it is about church bell time. I thought maybe they were having a funeral or something. I'd be a single player if I wasn't addicted to making servers and if I didn't get bored making resources. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, little sippy sip. Okay, back at it. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Ah. Oh, that's what I was saying. I was saying I need to learn from previous streams and not put my fucking tea right next to where all the wood gets flung. I also have a mega project I'm working on in the server and it costs so much to have oh shit. That's fun though. Okay. Here we go. Let's start digging in there. Yeah. 20k a week, and the server only has 1.6 million. Oh my god. Jesus. How does it feel being the 1%? I can't hear you. What? She's what? She's retrieving? Dreaming? Oh. Yes, do send me a photo. What's that? Oh, she's twitchy. What a baby. What a baby. Hi, another gamer bunny. How are you? How are you? Let's see. Then I'm also going to pay 9 million to have the space I need mined out. Admin snapped out of existence. And then I owe 45k for, oh my god. I'm going broke so fast. Holy shit. Even though you're making that much money, you're also losing that much. Okay, hold on one second. I'm getting notifications. Notification. Oh. Here we go. I'm chilling, eating for the first time this year. Holy shit. What you eating? I hope it's good. People blowing up my phone. Okay. Here we go. Back to it. For reference, oh wait, did I read that? For reference, it's a diamond-based economy, and 1 diamond equals $100. Holy fuck. That's a lot. Sausage, mac and cheese, and beans. Nice. That sounds good. I like beans. We just made a like stuff for like a taco bowl or like a burrito bowl. And I was like, damn, I forgot I like beans. I forgot beans are fucking good. Yeah, I think I need to nix the fucking that, which is annoying. Like pork and beans? Pork and beans. Nope, shouldn't have done that. Time to procrastinate on making mud by working on my actual main important Minecraft project on my own server. Ooh, very cool. Okay, so I think first and foremost we need to whittle this down. Here's another thing I need to figure out, and I think I want to figure out sooner rather than later. So here's the deal. Okay. I'll put that down very quietly because I know that can bang. So I have these guys, right? I got my pounds. I have 2 of them. And I would love to figure out as soon as possible how square I want these to be. Because right now, they're square all the way down, right? You look from top, it's all squares. What I'm wondering is, does it make more sense, or do I like it where maybe this collar and this top are actually round? Hi, the Bigly, how are you? Right, like actually just round that out a little bit. Someone's loud ass car out there. Yeah, because I think with this guy it's gonna be a lot more apparent. Like especially up top, like if that shit is fucking like square, you know, it might just look strange. But I figure you can always remove stuff later. Like it's easier to chip away at something that already exists than it is to put wood back on. So I was leaving them square for now. But I'm thinking of like rounding out, because I like the square bases. I like that the bases are square. I like that. What does do? Ooh! You get internet points. Yippee! 5 stream streak though. That's very cool. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out so long. Okay. So that needs to be whittled even further down. Ah. That didn't go all the way through. There we go. Ooh, and I showed this earlier, but I can show it now. I enjoy hanging out here. Well, we enjoy having you. I can show you because I showed it in the beginning of stream. Look at what I got for Christmas. Look at what I got. I got a different kind of wood. See? Isn't it cool? So then these will be the lighter pieces, and these will be the darker pieces. I'm so excited. It's such a chill stream. I sure hope so. I'm definitely having a much chiller time than I do with Dev. Black walnut? I'm not sure. I thought walnut is what it said on the website, but this was a gift. So it's been a while since I checked it. Yeah, I think if this is what I think it is, well, the box I'm pretty sure just said natural wood, which is very helpful. But I'm pretty sure it's walnut. I know that one's walnut, and this one's basswood, bass wood. I don't know how to pronounce it, but as far as I know, this is baby's first like whittling wood. Like it's nice and soft, easy to hack away at, you know. but I think walnut is a step up in difficulty. So we'll see how that goes. I think I was saying once I finish this, I might want to try that guy. Is it bass? Like the fish? Is it really hard, the black? I haven't tried it yet. I have not tried it yet. Unless you mean there's a way that I can tell by like feel or something. I don't know. I don't know shit about wood. My life is mostly in the digital. So I'm like, touch shit with my hands. That's weird. Tap it against the back of the knife. Like that. As opposed to that. Oh wow, that's a lot quieter. If that's what you mean. The metal. Still, that sounds very different. Take a sip. Let me take a sip. Definitely harder sounding. See, I wouldn't know. I would not know. Not too much, but yeah, about a step up. Ooh, okay. Okay. So I imagine just like a little bit more difficult then. Hopefully. Hopefully not too much difficult. Or too much more difficult, I should say. Okay. Yeah. I guess it might just take more force to get that shit going. Sounds harder, sounds hard, high pitched, so it could be a hard wood like oak or walnut. Got you. I vaguely remember walnut, but I don't fully remember. But yeah, this one's nice and soft. This one's quite nice. Quite nice for me to work with. I have a few pieces of cherry I like. I love cherry, very beautiful, but damn, isn't a bitch to do anything with. Oh no. Oh no. And my only other experience outside of whittling was like we did the. I know some people like in school, like middle or high school. Like some places would do like, oh well, the boys will do this thing and then the girls will do like home ec or cooking, like that sort of thing. My school did both, like everyone would take both, which was like cool, except I hated home ec. I hated that shit. I think it's because I had a bad teacher, but anyway, we also had a woodworking class, which was really cool. I think I made a cutting board. I made a cutting board and like a little shelf, which was cool. But I remember them talking about how different types of wood behave differently, and I didn't absorb any of it. Not one bit. Okay. So this shit's really round over here. I think I need to cut this down a little bit on this side. This is also really far out there. I feel like I cut, yeah. You can see how thin that looks compared to how thick that looks up top. Strange. Made a cutting board once, and it was the best cutting board ever. So you never had to make another one. Cherry and walnut? Oh, that sounds nice. It sounds like a good combo of wood. Yes. So that looks good to me on that side. I'll get the base of this down and then start chipping away at the rest of the shape, because I do think that it's too wide. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I think that would help my just general weird square problem. Because this, like the collar of it here, is drawn way shorter than it is on this side. I gotta look at that. Fun fact, a soft wood can be way harder than a hardwood. What? The term hardwood is not telling something about hardness, but more if it's from a loaf tree or not. Oh, many fun facts today. See, I feel like on my dev streams, I am constantly talking about how it's super cool to have people pop in and teach me new things. Like all the time. It happens all the time. It's incredible. Oh. I get that. Not just with dev stuff. I get it with wood as well. Which is fascinating. I don't know. I do find that, I do find it amazing that there's so much to know. There's so much to know in this world. There's so much to learn. So much shit out there that you could gain a lot of knowledge of. But obviously you can't know everything. I don't know. I just love that, I don't know what I'm trying to say, honestly. I think it's really cool. Oh no, that was really loud. There was a point in time that you could have feasibly read, oh my god, I kicked my fucking table. There's a point in time that you could have feasibly read all the books in the world. That's true. That's true. There certainly has to have been a time where there was only one book in the world. Like the very first book. No, I know what you're saying though. Well, there was something I was reading or listening to, I don't remember, where they were talking about how you have philosophers, old-timey Greek philosophers who would also be astronomers and mathematicians and all this shit, where it's I feel like it was much easier back then to just say that you did all this shit and not a master of everything, but you could have reasonable educated opinions. Opinions. Nah, they knew a lot of shit back then, but not everything. But I feel like the world is so different now. Obviously, but but to think that there was a time where you could just theoretically know a lot of what's out there is kind of crazy. I found the cutting board. Whoa. Cutting board. Part of me wishes that we could still have the confidence today to be oh, I'm a philosopher. I just think about things. I think maybe there's a beauty to there being a lower bar of entry or barrier to entry. Meh. Oh well, we got ads coming up. Where can I post pics? Maybe there's a general art channel, or feel free to throw it in General Noodle too. Usually that's a safe place to throw things that we're actively talking about in stream. Especially since I don't use it as much for announcements and stuff as I should. Oy, maybe that should be a New Year's resolution for me. Actually fucking use the Discord. Embarrassing. I like how you're not cutting on the table, but still use a cutting board because you're cutting. Well, it's actually kind of like a tray sort of deal. I was just hoping that I could catch most of the things, but it is. Ouch! I am losing a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, I did just get a little bitty twinge in my hand here. If it happens again, we're gonna switch to something else. Because that was annoying. I just found a tech while testing my movement system. Oh, what does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Back to it. You said art or... Oh, there's like a general... There should be a general channel for like... It should be called like Generally Noodle or something. Like just a... That's a safe place for like miscellaneous like stuff we're talking about on stream. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have it up, so I don't remember exactly what it's called, but yeah, there's like a general specifically for me stuff for me. I can take a look at it now, but I'm not sure I can show it just because of, you know, OBS and this whole setup. So you can redirect your wall runs if you time it correctly. I'm gonna leave. Oh, cute. But yeah, I have some stuff, some dev stuff I could do if this shit starts to hurt. We'll see though. Hopefully not. Are those seriously still on? Hi, aloe vera. I thought I turned those off. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, yeah, why is the coat still there? So sorry. We can get you a refund for that one. Or some gaming. I could do some gaming. It has been a while. I was really hoping that I could just dev enough so that I could get this version 1 out. But it does kind of just keep ballooning in complexity. Oh, hydrate. I will do that. Be very gentle. There we go. Have beverage. Oh gosh, yeah. I kind of have been doing intermittent posture checks as we go. Ugh. Why are you being quiet? I'm not trying to be. Ow, fuck. You know what? Ugh. It's like, I guess it's from holding the knife. Like, whatever goes right down here, like, kind of just keeps twinging out. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to be quiet. It's just that my mic is over here when I usually keep it closer to my face. But I want to get those some scrumptious wood sounds, you know? Scrumptious wood sounds. Hopefully you're still getting them. I think now that I think about it, that's probably why I was in between on music in these streams. Oh, I think it's ad time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I missed it. Are you being careful not to make a lot of noise? I'm just worried that I'm gonna blow out the mic. Because I do have some of my my settings off so that you can hear the scrumptious wood noises, but because of that, like if I drop that shit's like quite loud compared to everything else, so just trying to be careful not to... The fuck is that? Want a break from the ads? Skip. Good song, but I don't want to hear it right now. Yeah, just I wanna do more whittling streams in the future. Like, I would love to like do this chess set entirely on stream. I think that'd be really fun. But if I were to do that, I really have to figure out the audio, because right now I just feel like it's not the best solution. There's gotta be someone way smarter than me out there who kind of has a setup for this going, where it doesn't sound like shit. Where it doesn't sound like shit. You eat ads? That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, you can tell I haven't done whittling in a while. It is, it doesn't hurt crazy, but I'm starting to feel it in my hands of just having to hold this and, you know, put pressure on certain places. So maybe if I have a little bit of time, I'll dev or game or something. Not sure what I'd play though. Is your knife sharp? I was actually just mentioning too that I do need a sharpening set, because I have not sharpened them since I got them. I haven't, well, I guess maybe I wouldn't notice. I was gonna say I haven't noticed a difference, but maybe I wouldn't notice until I did sharpen it and be like, wow, I can't believe I've been cutting like shit for so long. I think this happened last time I started doing the whittling. Where like it just I just wasn't used to like working with my hands at all. So they got a little achy. But if you tap now, you can watch a short video and you'll receive 30 minutes of ad-free Noodle Cat. Honestly, that is one of the things I just wish that were possible since going affiliate. Of like, I just want to turn off ads. It's like if you accept it and then you have ads on, there's like not really a way to turn them off, which is really fucking annoying. Really fucking annoying. There we go. We're getting there, we're getting there. Yeah. This ain't a straight line, but I guess I don't care. I guess I don't super care. Go across like that. Yeah. That is, close enough. Close enough. I must say though, I am not ready to go back to work. I don't want it. I don't want to go back to work. I am quite thoroughly enjoying the fact that I don't have to go to work lately. I do have to think though, if I'm not gonna dev and I want to play a game, what am I gonna play? What am I gonna play? The imperfections make it so beautiful. Yeah, that's what I hope. Although I do think it's like a little bit of a... It gives it quite a bit of charm that it's not perfect, you know? You know, if I wanted it perfect, then I could get it machined or like 3D printed or whatever. Like... Just like every loud car in the neighborhood passes like right now. Go away. Okay, I think we're done. It's like loud ass car. Like it sounded like a dirt bike out there, honestly. Like who the fuck here has a dirt bike? Not really the kind of place. Oh, and I know this song. What song is this? Ugh, fucking ow. Yeah, I think I just keep doing something wrong to it. That's annoying. Oh no, I don't know what this is actually. Oh god, I'm almost done, so I wanna get this piece done. And it only happens when I stop working on it, so maybe I just need to fucking rest it. Maybe the song has just come on stream before. That's probably it, honestly. Looks a little bit better. Yeah, you really get that slope. You really get that slope. Yeah. Has a big, beautiful bishop coming. It's almost done. We're almost done. I just need to really get this indent going and then just like kind of touch up the rest of it, you know? We're working on it. We're getting there. I am getting this really annoying twinge of pain in my hand though when I do this. Or not when I do it, when I like go to do something else after doing a lot of whittling. Where it's like, what the fuck is with that? What are your feelings about sloppy joes? I can't honestly say I've had one. Maybe I did a long time ago, but not in recent memory. I have not had a sloppy joe. And the little sliver at the top. Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah, I gotta get that shit figured out. Oh, and you need the little notch out of there. Is there such a thing as wood-colored nail polish? Can one paint their nails to look like wood chips? I'm sure you could. I'm sure it's possible. Not that I've seen it, but it's gotta be possible, right? Bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Oh, the notch. Oh, I see. Yeah, I do need the notch up there. A bishop is truly naked without the notch up there, you know? Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. Okay. Wait. Wood isn't just one color, right? Well, there are very, very talented nail artists out there who I'm sure will do your nails to whatever look you need. I don't know. When I made a new Pinterest for Noodle Cat the other day, like on that account separate from my personal one, it was like that was like the main thing it started showing me was like nail ideas. They were pretty standard, but I'm sure you can find it on Pinterest. See, I think my biggest issue too with the whittling, I love it. I have so much fun with it, but a lot of what I've done, like I've had like this bit down here to like hold on to. Like I'm worried when where's my thing? I'm worried when I'm only gonna have this much wood to work with. And then I feel like everything's gonna go to shit because everything is like above my hand here. I feel like having to do all that shit right there is gonna be spooky if nothing else. What fucking side was I working on? I don't remember. I'm noticing this though that I don't like, so. Okay. Right, so that side's thinner than this side, right? You're gonna have to work on that a little bit. Right, because we were saving room for the little ball up top, but now I can't do that, which is very sad. I think if I mirrored that on this side, it should be good. I'm also realizing that I keep lifting it up here and that shit's blurry. Like, well, here's the thing. I feel like I focused it so that it would be in focus when I held it down here. Because this is where my hands are, resting on the table. But to avoid just shaking everything, I've been doing it up here, so I'm wondering if I need to tweak that a little bit, or something like that. Okay. Loud-ass cars, I swear. Yeah, so now that I'm doing this again, I think mic placement is very, 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 very important and could use a lot of improvement. You know, tips and, or I guess, lessons learned for next time. Like maybe putting it right here isn't best, like I should put it a little closer to me so that this shit isn't so fucking loud. I know you want those delicious wood sounds, as do I, but at what cost? At what cost? Okay. Start digging this guy in a little bit more. Which shit? I don't remember what I was talking about, so I honestly don't know what shit. I know I was talking about my audio, but I don't know specifically what shit I was talking about. How goes the whittling? We're almost done. We're almost done with our bishop here. This is very exciting. Then I just need a... yeah. So that's where the base of it's gonna be. I guess it could afford to be a little bit taller. A little bit up here, maybe? Yeah. That's where it's gonna be. Some kind of sound. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what I was talking about. Yeah, we're trying to get this guy thinner up here. Want the woods? You want the wood cereal? Oh. Why did that blow out my mic? That was weird. Just cracked open a cold one. You're not talking about the sound of the whittling because you're no, absolutely. You want to hear that. It's more so the fact that, like, I have the sensitivity so up that partner cracking open a cold one from across the room blew out my mic. Yeah, I do apologize. That's what I mean. Like, this audio, like, setup that I have right now is definitely not perfect. There's gotta be something that I can do to tweak it a little bit so it doesn't sound like ass. Look at that shit. Do you have a compressor set up? I do, but I think that just makes the loud parts quiet and the quiet parts loud, so I feel like it's grabbing that shit and making it, unless I don't have it set up right. Enjoy the drink. We got these little holiday type, like, I was about to say sparklers, that's not what I mean, like sparkling drinks. What are they called? Like spritzy something? I don't know. I don't drink carbonated stuff, so I have no clue. But yeah, we got something like that they've been quite enjoying. Maybe there's like a reverse noise gate. Yeah, there's gotta be something. I gotta look into it. I also haven't looked at my audio setup in a very long time, so I think even for my main audio setup, I gotta look into better filters, better filtering. Just helped my grandfather set up his voicemail. Nice. Oh my god. Somebody has loud ass fucking brakes out there. Hopefully they don't come any closer. Shit's loud. Shorten that a little bit. Oh yeah, I heard the brakes. Fuck! That's what I mean. There's gotta be some better audio solution. Oh, something like that. A knife. Always wanted to try whittling. Hi, Blue Sub. I must say, it's so much fun. I thoroughly enjoy myself when we get to whittling. It's a good, I either don't have anything better to do, or I am feeling burnt out about all the other things that I can be doing, so... So we're gonna do this instead. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. How long have you whittled for, Noodle? Well, I'll wait for this loud-ass car to pass while I take a little sip as well, but I actually started in August. It's a very new hobby for me. Very new. Doggies? I too like doggies. But yeah, a very new hobby for me, but I can show you the very first thing I ever made. I have him on my desk. I made a knight. I like him, but I don't think he'll be part of the final set just because he has a round base, and I've been liking the square base. But forever will hold importance for me because he's my very first little dude. I love him. Yeah, I sanded the fuck out of him. Sanded and stained, but I think this was also, I've never stained anything before. And I think you can tell. So, but yeah, I love him. He was a first attempt at everything, so some pretty weird patterns. You could do a circle bases versus squares. I could, and I was thinking about that. I think it's just too annoying to make a square, to turn a square into a circle. Like, I was really favoring the square bases because it just makes my life easier. A smidgen uneven for this. Yeah, probably a lot uneven because I don't know how it fucking works. Is the new Darkwood the same color as the night? It's not technically. The night was this color, but it was stained. So, like, kinda. I don't know. I'm easily pleased by wood. Love wood. But yeah, I'm excited to work with these guys. These will have some nice patterns in them. Little dude. He's my dude. He's one of the rejects I have. My other rejects is this one. Because I made a pawn forgetting to put the collar on him. He's also a round base. But good practice. Good practice. And I'm still on the fence about her. My queen. just the round base, you know? Like if I'm unsure, like I'm just unsure if I want to do the round base, you know? He's just a poon and just a little guy. Exactly. They're all just little guys. And I keep them. I just have them hanging out. I'm just not sure they'll be part of the final thing. I love them all equally. I use clear stains myself because I like natural colors. Yeah, I think if I were to stain these guys, and I don't know if I would. Haha, would. If I were to stain them, I don't think I'd do like a, or at least not as harsh of a color change as this guy was. You know? Yeah, keep that natural color, you know? Yeah. Just remembered something. What is it? I am all ears. I'm all ears while I finish this little dude up. Hello! You use beeswax. Ooh, beeswax! I would have never considered. That's cool. Should look into that. You know how I do spray paint? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, and they turn out really cool. I like the look of them. Is that a little better? A little bit. Okay, and then this one is not at all. Oh, because I had the doodle on it. That makes sense. That makes sense that I didn't want to scrape that away. I sold some. Whoa, very cool. Do you sell them online, or are they, do you go to like craft shows or something? Yep, that was too much. Oh! It's alright, we can recover. We can fix this. Someone was passing by my garage one day as I was spray painting and asked how much. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, I know this song. I actually have to play this game. Oh no. It's so loud, I'm so sorry. If you want to make your own, I think it's equal parts beeswax and linseed oil. Melt them and let them set, then use it. Oh, interesting. That's cool. I'm gonna look into that. But pure beeswax won't cut it. Oh, got it. Okay. You have to make your own concoction. I told him whatever he was willing to pay, and he bought a canvas for 20 and a paper for 10. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Little happenstance, little by chance, sale. That's cool. And this collar is just too thick on some sides. I think this side's pretty good. This side is not good. This side is no bueno. Oh, I don't have any of my fancy little follow things, but I appreciate you. Weird gremlin thingy. How you doing? What you got? Oh dear. It's a functioning typewriter. That's incredible. Where did you find it? You just find the most random shit sometimes. Watching our teeth highlights. This is community. Really? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. But yes, weird gremlin thingy. How you doing? Welcome in. We're not always like this. When I'm in my full form, when I'm at my max power, I have an Unreal Engine streaming setup, which we use to do all sorts of cool things, but all that's turned off right now because, you know, typewriter mention. Yeah, a partner was showing me Someone had a functioning typewriter working in Minecraft, which is crazy. I'm gonna wait until Appleton has their farmer's market and track a couple of hours there to oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Oh, right, I was making sure that this didn't suck. Yeah, feel free to move anything. So this needs to go in a little bit more. You mean we can't turn you into a tabby? No, not right now. Not right now. Although, it would be cool if I could get it up and running just in like PNG tuber mode almost. Like have, instead of this guy down here, actually have that still be running an engine, but maybe not with full face tracking, because that would get really annoying to deal with, I think. Maybe do oh yeah. Yeah, but I mean, there's gotta be a way, right? I mean, StreamerBot is basically magic, so there's totally a way. I just do not know that way. So we're like almost done. I think this thing's a little bit too big. Maybe? I don't know if it's because I'm hungry, but the wood shavings look like cornflakes. Someone else said I want the wood cereal earlier. Who was that? It is quite nice. Just a little bit of that. Want some of that and milk? Maybe if you put enough sugar on them, it'll be good. Okay. Call dibs on the cereal. That's who it was. Yeah. Delicious wood chips. I'll just sell my wood chips as cereal. Streamer cereal. I timed that out for their Insta star, man. You abuse your powers. Cornflakes of almonds. Reminds me of pranking someone. Oh my god. That reminds me of like people in the office who steal lunches. So then you like put some fucking shit in your lunches so that you can catch who's stealing them. It was hydrophobic. Got you. Held for smart detection? What? Stupid. Automod to hell. Thank you. I don't even know what that means. That was weird. Whatever. Okay. Automod detects users getting sassy with mods. No, I think it does. That's weird. Did I do it? No, you didn't. No, Automod just like freaked out. He was like, you're being mean to a mod. How dare you? Hi Kurt, how you doing? Welcome in. How goes the chess piece whittling? We're almost done with this guy. Almost there. So, yeah. There was a guy who was addicted to a particular chocolate bar from the vending machine, so I bought one, carefully opened it not to rip it, made a wooden version of the chocolate bar, glued it shut again, and left it on his oh. Guy probably thought he was like someone was being super nice. Got me this kick-ass fucking chocolate bar, about to eat it, and then sad times. That's funny. Okay. We're like almost there. I think this side's a little bit funky. Like something about this corner here. Consume wood now. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. He literally shouted, oh, I forgot I had That's pretty funny. That's awesome. It's like, oh damn, this is mine. His best mate died living when he found out. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. Alright, do I do the little notch? Guess I should. I was gonna say I should wait until it's rounded out, but honestly, I can just add on to it if I decide to round it out, right? That's like probably... Hold on, I have to Google reference. Now I'm not sure what that looks like. I've been learning some chess through Duolingo. What? That's interesting. Bishop. Chess. Aha! Yes. Little notch. See it. The chess piece looks like a stabby a what? A stabby? It is a weapon now. I was actually whittling a weapon the whole time. It's still hard to learn. Yeah, that's fair. I've gotten down to what each piece does. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's like a whole fucking thing of strategy and stuff that I just don't... I used to know some things, but... Where'd my pencil go? Eh. We're doing it pencilless. Wow. That's what happens when I do it pencilless. It's not a fucking straight line. That's better. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah. Okay. And and even the bad moves have a silly name at the start of the game. What? Oh my god. Chess, man. I spell things odd. One reason is because I like to spell odd, and sometimes it's because I can't spell well. No, it's totally cool. I figured I assumed. I think I knew what you meant. I hope so. It is all good. I'm actually wondering how much of this I can do with this knife. Alright. Not sure. When that's it. Why not use a saw? Because I don't have one. That's why not. Maybe I should hold off a little bit until I have one though. Yeah, because maybe I'll just leave that and get it started. And then maybe once I have the proper tools for the jab, we'll get that going. Cool. Well, that's the bishop, yeah? I think this is still a little too thick. So maybe I'll whittle that down just a little bit. Yeah, we're almost there. I saw a sawing through a jar of salsa? What? What the fuck? That's incredible. What's this? See, I think it's mostly straight around this edge, although maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I think I'm getting a lot of bullshit over here. Although I think that's gonna be a lot of... That's not gonna be a lot of satisfying shapings. It'll be a lot of whacking. A lot of whacking like this, which, oh god, yeah, see how loud that was? Yeah, maybe I gotta move my shit. Dumb hands slapping random keys. Alright. Well, that's our bishop. Maybe once I get a saw, I'll actually be able to cut him off. See? Yippee! Okay, there we go. Harry Potter chess game, and I tried to make it out of clay. And I wanted to throw my desk at clay. Oh gosh. Yeah, not easy. Not easy. I mean, there's so many pieces. Alright, ah, shit. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Yeah, bishop. So, I think, yeah, so this side is also dedicated to bishop. This little faint line here, which I need to make more solid. So this will be a little bit of dead space. And then this will be our second bishop. But yeah, I think after this we can call him almost done. I just need to get that little notch in there. Yeah, ouch. Okay, yeah, I gotta do something else that kinda hurt. Yeah. What? That's what I just said, I was gonna stop. But next time we will get to you. Very exciting. Okay, let's see. We do have a little bit of time. Maybe I can get myself set up for something. Oh, ouch. Not sure what though. I think I mentioned this before, but I want to learn crochet a chest set. Oh, that's cool. Fresh blocky wood. Blocky wood. You know what, maybe I can boot up the Unreal project real quick. Because there is actually some testing I wanted to do, if nothing else. I wanted to take a look at because I did some, and I think I got the spell check working, I think. Maybe. So we'll see if that's working. Oh, yes, I have to do all the things. But here, let me put these here, and then maybe I can get myself set up for, yeah, okay, I'm opening the project now. Yeah. So how's about... Oh, you know what? Here, we can do something a little silly. Or maybe a little silly. Maybe I can go right into a starting soon, or like a BRB screen? Gonna head out. You have a good one. No, you! You have a good one. Oh shit, was this not the right version? Uh-oh. Yeah, it totally wasn't the right version. Uh-oh. Alright, yep, thank you. I didn't want to open that, thank you. I wanted to open this one. No, you! Okay, cool. There's my glovey. We'll call that good. I'll let that project open, hopefully. Did I tell you to open? I think so. we'll give that a second. Alright, now you try to log in. Oh, uh-oh. I'm trying to open too many things. Ah, shit. Alright, oh fuck. Uh-oh. Alright, close that, close it all, shut her down. Shut her down! Girl, I said close. Don't make me launch the task manager. Yeah, shut up. There we go. Okay. One more time. Because it would be really fun if I could just go right into a BRB thing. Okay. So what's that? Okay. Stand by. Wow. Incredible. Okay. Now, let me change this to a BRB. A BRB. And I'll mute and get my life situated here real quick. Oh, shit. How anticlimactic. Hold on. I forgot to set up my face thing. Stand by. You know, I'm gonna mute myself for that, because that's gonna be really fucking loud. Hold on. We're so back! We're so back! Ugh. Feels good. It feels good to be, mobile again. Oh, thank you. I needed to be disarmed. But yeah, hi weird gremlin thingy. This is my normal form if you have not seen it yet. This is how I usually show up. Okay, so here's the dealio. Shit's about to get really fucking complicated because I barely understand it. So this is my attempt at getting some kind of like corrective spelling system going. Tilly looking in a good way? Yes, I hope so. The eyes kinda, you know. Oh yes, and this is a very redeem heavy sort of thing, so as people are demonstrating. Yeah, you can do all sorts of stuff, change coats, change all these things. Feel free to spend channel points if you have them. We tend to be friendly with refunds and whatnot, but oh, thank you for head pats. So yeah, Oh, and I got a scarf. Very nice. Very nice. It's very cold where I'm at, so I need it. I need the scarf. Okay, so the way I had this working in my testing bullshit, right, is I basically gave it a fake array. Oh, motherfucker. What happened? Come back. Did my game crash? Is there an LGBT scarf? Whoa. Who did the sticky note? I think it crashed my shit. Oh, there it is. What the hell? That was weird. I just had to click into the window. How did that happen? There is no LGBT scarf, but honestly, there should be. Honestly, there should be, but... yeah, so I kind of manually gave it a set of words and said, look, I misspelled it. Wow. This is the ace scarf. It is now. It is now. So I gave it a misspelled thing, and hopefully it'll output one of the things in this array that it's closest to. Right? Whimter. So I'm pretty sure... Oh, you know what? I need to start the streamer bot thing. Be right back. Because otherwise it's gonna shit the bed. Blah. Honestly, I wonder if I should have this open on startup at this point. Or, you know what? I should pin... If it'll let me, I should pin it to my fucking taskbar, please. Don't you shit the bed. No? Won't let me? Okay. Whatever. Looking amazing, better than my cat. No, you be nice. You be nice to your cat. Although hopefully I'm a little bit more emotive than your cat, but... Yes, you should. Alright, there we go. So, WebSockets Live. So, then my input is Whimter, right? My input is something that is incorrect. Wrong fucking thing. Yes, Whimter. And I have my bullshit set up. So if I press play, purple really pops out, yes. and I press my button, then it should output winter correctly spelled. The only thing is that is the extent of the testing I've done with it. So what I'm wondering is if it makes sense. My cat just stares with a psycho blank stare. Oh, sweet baby. Baby can't help it. Okay, yeah, so this is what I'm wondering, right? I just have my find closest string. And in my code manager, like, just see if I can get this working for now, right? Fuck yeah. I'm not quite sure if this works. Well, because right now I have it search within the row names, but I feel like this is the ace skin now. There is an ace skin. There's pride types. I mean, I'll take this too, but but there's a pride types thing. So I think my only problem here is that right now this takes the raw input where it just takes everything. Where I'm wondering if I would have to do that on every... Because I think what's annoying about this is assuming that you have one word. Very nice. Can you break your model so that it's in extreme eye pose again? Like that? It's just closing my program. As a member of the Ace community, we claim this is the Ace version skin too. Very nice. Very nice. Let me try this first. Weird. It's kind of receiving some... Oh wait, there's my eye pose. Okay. Yes, so this is the default position, aside from my face. The eyes and face are a little bit separate. Okay, yeah, so this is assuming that you have one word, and it's a lot of fucking for each. It's a lot of for each. which I don't necessarily want it to do on every single fucking word, you know? If you want true neutral position, I can just close and reopen the project, but... Oh, I'm getting a makeover. My ace skin is being removed. Yeah, do you want true neutral? Oh yeah, it's kind of getting... Oh wait, no, that was my other thing getting redone. Hold on. I just want to take a few glamour shots. Okay, yeah. Alright, so my face thing is not on right now, so when this loads up... Oh, aside from that... There we go. That's my default. Currently, that is my default look. I am getting a photo shoot, goddamn. I watched Fiona and Cake and kept thinking about your avatar. My partner keeps saying they want to watch that with me. I don't know much about it. I want to do a thing real quick? Okay, yeah. Yeah, just let me know when you're all set and I'll turn the face back on. You had pink eye first? Yeah. It's a unique little thing about the old project. Oh, we got an ad coming up. Wait, I thought we already had ads. Whatever. Oh. Wait. Is this actually freezing my program for real? Because it's not actually... Yeah, it is. Why is the sticky note specifically making my program shit the bed? That's weird. Avatar series is pretty good. Like Last Airbender? Oh. The glamour shots! Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so I think what I need to do... Not the film. That was a disaster, yeah. Look at the code for sticky note. Maybe there's something in there. Oh god, that project is so old. It might not even be worth fixing. It might not even be worth fixing. Okay, so these are actually going to be different redeems anyway. Give me a minute or two before any redeems, pretty please. I mean, do you just need a screen cap? Like, I can send you a screen cap of this, of just this view, if that's more helpful. Does none work on? It might. I think so. It should. Okay, so yeah, I think maybe what I need to do. Oh, anonymous head pats. Is there a way to get default pose with eyes closed? Oh, if you're just looking for reference, I can open the Maya project. Yeah, hold on, give me a second. Like, do you need it in this like position? Because if not, I can just send you some screenshots. Sorry, let me just make sure this doesn't show anything. Yeah, I got you. If that's the case. Where's Oback? Where's Oback? But yeah, that'll be its neutral position. That should be fine. Oh, head pads, thank you. Oh god, Maya. Jesus. Taking forever to open. There we go. Yeah, I need the rig. There you go. There's eyes closed. Is that good? That should be fully closed. If not, I will also get a view here. No. Sorry, I'll leave them open while I get this open. Oh, that's also not my default skin, but hopefully that'll be good reference. I'll just keep them closed for a second. I'm not going to be able to read chat. Sorry. Blink. Blink twice when you're good. Here, this will be really quick. No peeking. Yeah, so blink. And... blink. Oh, well that looks like shit. Hold on. I am getting a photo shoot done. Yeah, just make this a fucking Lambert, I don't care. There you go. If that's what you need. Can you make a big mouth wide open? Ah. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, I could also try to get it. There'd probably be a little bit of a smile on each side. Probably. I have like a... fuck it, I don't know. We doing the PNG tuber stuff? I think so. I think that's what this is for. All redeemed while I was doing that important work will not be... Oh, no. Come on, Starmine. Shame on all of you. Oh, look how cute this is. I never make this fucking face. Anyway. Okay. So yeah, this will be the coat. But I'm wondering if this is the sort of thing where I can parse into an array? Right, where where the space is the delineator, and instead I for each word. One lull during the photo shoot. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So let me try this. Just for testing purposes. Right, so it'll grab each word. And we will, hold on, we will find closest string. This is Stardew Valley. I haven't played this game in forever. Okay. You know what? This also, I can't move any further until you decide what PNG tuber app you want to use. Oh, what's the name of it? Shit. I have one installed. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm gender fluid. It's like... Yeah, maybe that's it. V-E-A-D-O tube. Hold on, let me just check if that's the one I have. Yeah, it's the one with the little deer, right? Yeah, I think that's the one I have. You know what? I don't know why I'm checking on this computer when I can very easily check on my stream computer, see which one I have. V-E-A-D. Yes, that's what I have. That's the one I use, or was hoping to use. Okay, so for now, I would like to make a literal array. I just chugged some Gatorade and I'm sick right now. Oh no! That's not fun. Because what do I have? Calico? Tabby? Calico? Tabby? Solid? Ah, you scared me. Welcome back. Oh, I have tuxedo. I have torty. And I have pointed. Right, just for now, and my Q gram length will default to 3. And I think I did a 0.5. for this value. Back to making mud? Oh no. Oh right, I need a 4 each with break. That, I think, will do me nicely. And then what I need to do is I need to check, is empty? Is this the song I think it is? No, it's not. It's still a good song though. Anyway. So I was thinking a PNG tuber model should be a little shorter than your VTuber model and make the PNG shaped like a square. Okay, sure. In my head, I was thinking about keeping the peak look, just so that it didn't take up too much room. But I am also very open to whatever you think. But yeah, I do think the less room I take up on screen, the better. Yeah, for sure. For sure. So if is empty, then fucking keep going. If not, then I guess this would be new code. Oh shit. Set new code to be my closest match string. Oh, you know what? I never changed my fucking... What's this called? People are gonna be like, what the fuck? Alright, switch this to software game dev. Just call this what's his butt is my enemy. So sorry, anybody who's been misled. Gotta go for a few minutes, gonna go take it. Oh, absolutely. Naps are so good. Square shape PNG would make it about that short, or maybe a little tall. Oh, got you. Okay, yeah. That works for me. Beep, beep. And then that goes into the break. Mike again, motherfucker. Thank you. It's like about once an hour. Alright, give her the old taste, something like that. Hopefully that's better. By chance, do you still have those streams, Vagrant Story grind streams that you couldn't upload to YouTube? I probably don't. I'm not sure I downloaded those. Yeah, I could take a look, but I don't think I did. And then I'm just gonna snake this through here. And do a print. Let me just print the new coat and see what the fuck that turns out to be. Make it fucking pink. Bright pink. And make it on screen for like longer than 2 seconds. Okay, so let's try this. So if I press play, and I think this is my, yeah, this is my StreamerBot testing redeem, I think. If I said Tarbly, or sorry, well, let me just make sure that this is the right redeem. Tabby. Yes. Okay. So this won't actually do anything. It'll just print for now. And if I call it Calico, then it should autocorrect. Yes, it's printing Calico, which is very, very cool. What if I put in Tarbly? Is that enough? Oh, that's funny. Why does it default to Calico? What the fuck? Is that what's closest? That's so silly. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think I have to wipe that string. Hold on. That's probably what it is. Ooh, not there. Oh, yeah. New coat. We have to reset new coat. Yeah. My guess is that if it doesn't recognize a command, it'll just default to default. Maybe. It should be throwing something though. Hopefully. Maybe not. Tarbly? Okay, so that means it's... hold on. That means it's probably just too far. Because I do have to... What's its butt distance? Like, if I do... Like, tably? That should probably work. Yeah, so that gets tabby. So maybe that's just too far. This could use some tweaking for sure. Right? Like I can do... See? Like... Okay, that gives me torty. So it's like pretty good. It's pretty forgiving, I guess I should say. Right? Like, hopefully this should be like a calico. Like if I put a space in there, then that should still work. You know, if I put random characters in there, that should still hopefully accept it. I do have a little bit of this code that I'm not sure about. I kind of have an attempt at math, but honestly I'm not sure I need it. My thought was that if you have more words, or like if you have more characters, calzone. My thought is that if you have more characters in your word, there's more of a chance for a fuck up. So my thought was that you could average out the length of the two words and then kind of do this multiply by some input, by like your closeness value, I guess. And then just add one. But honestly, I'm not sure I like that. I'm not sure that makes sense. Yeah, maybe it should just be a default. Right? Because I'm thinking if you input like a very short word, like a 3-letter word, like that would almost... This would be like a 1 or a 2, but you can still make more than 1 or 2 fuck-ups in a 3-letter word. I would know. I would certainly know. So maybe I don't like this. Maybe, yeah, maybe this input... Oh, come back. Maybe this input should be an int, and that should just be a flat, like, min distance. Or then that just gets plugged right in, you know? Where... What the fuck is all that? Yeah, don't do that. Where all of this then becomes... Yeah, don't do that. Where, like, my minimum distance can be, like, 5. See, but then I'm thinking of, like, a really long string. Like, maybe there's some way we can remap these values in a smarter way. Like, taking word length into account. One or two fluff ups. So hopefully, maybe this would accept tarbly. Hopefully it accepts tarbly and not... Oh, it really doesn't. Maybe I'm stupid. Oh wait, yeah, hold on. Yeah, no, that actually makes sense. Because basically what I have it doing... Yeah, so ignore that. We're not using that. Don't look at that. what we're having it do is we're looking for Q-grams of just little, in my case, 3-letter sections of a word. Right? The example that they use is spelling. Or like if you misspelled spelling, it would be like this. Where your Q-grams are S-P-E, P-E-L, if I could spell, E-L-I, L-I-N, I-N-G, right? Where your Q-gram length would be the number of letters this is looking for. So what it's doing is adding that to a list. And then and then we're doing the struct to array thing so that we can get a dictionary, which is annoying. But we're basically grabbing all the Q-grams for all of the accepted words, then seeing what Q-grams they share, figure out what Q-grams are in the input, yeah, and how they match. So basically we're getting a point system of if they match to a certain word, if this Q-gram matches to a possible word, you give it a point. So if it matches all of them or most of them, then that should mean you're probably pretty fucking close to that word. But then your levenschtein distance is basically just grabbing that's like an additional check of like, here's your top couple words, see the distance, and then get the max distance, and if it's whatever, then give me that, you know? There's gotta be a faster way to do that. There's gotta be, I agree, but this is the way I found that kind of works, so, eh. I suppose alternatively, you could just skip the top stuff, and you could just like plug that into the levenschtein distance and just be like, if it's close enough to this max or this top word, then good. I think I only grabbed a couple top just to be safe, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure the exact method, but I reckon it's going to be something using sets. See, one of these does have sets. Yeah, it is like the word set, but this was per a YouTube video I watched, which I think was incredibly helpful. It was very helpful, but I think it's just fucking annoying to do in blueprints. Like, this just looks like ass. It looked nice and clean in Python or whatever, but yeah. It just looks like shit in blueprints. So, nah. You can still tweak it, but that's kind of the gist of what we have right now. And I think it's mostly working. Get rid of this shit. Go away. I'm done with you. Because then my hope. Okay, well maybe then this could be a part of the blueprint library. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I imagine I'd use this loop over and over again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me try something. Like if I can go, my nap wasn't napping, god damn it. I feel that. That's happened to me. That's happened to me a lot this break, honestly. Where I just want to nap, but I ain't napping. I feel that. Okay, so we can do find closest string. Ow, motherfucker. Find closest string. But then I would do get me ahead. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. That sucks. I'm sorry. Okay, so find closest string. We're looking for or sorry, I guess raw input. Raw input to closest string. with what we need being my raw input and my output being closest string. I think that's all I need, right? Well, I guess I would need these. Or no, I could leave that. Because these are going to be pretty default. And if I change it here, then it changes across everything, so that might be okay. Warm drink, maybe? Yes. Honestly, I need a warm drink, I feel that. I think I've mudded all the mud I need to mud for now, I just need to place it. Oh god. So my input would be an array of strings. Oops. An array of strings. Which is our possible... Or, oh shit, no, it would not be that. We're looking to just do string to string. Right, raw input. And my output closest. Although in that case, I guess I would need my array of strings for possible inputs. And honestly, this leads me to think that I should probably do data assets instead of data tables. I was kind of leaning toward data tables just because they have like the nice just get row kind of shit, but honestly I'd probably have an easier time getting an array of strings from the data assets. You know, I guess either way, but I don't know. Anyway, that just got me thinking about it. So let me just grab all this. Yeah, let me grab all that for now. Guess we'll put it in the other thing. Okay, that does make sense. Good. What the fuck is that? Refresh, please. Go away. Okay. So then, yeah, I don't need that. Stand by, hold on, my brain. Hey, yo! Gil Game Dev! Hello, how are you doing? Are we... We're back. We're so back to Levenschtein. What a guy. Although, we should be mostly, situated with him for now, but... Hi, how are you? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. I need my raw input to be delineated by spaces. Yeah, what were you guys doing? I see you are a game dev. Were you game deving? So I need my possible inputs. And I can figure that shit out. So this had a break in it, which I guess makes sense. It's working a bit on my ability system in lock-on. Ooh, in Unreal as well. Oh my gosh, that means you're so much smarter than me, I'm sure. I was gonna say, are you classically trained? Maybe that's not the right word. Are you, I'm self-taught, I guess. Are you self-taught, or do you have a background in this sort of thing? Another one! Another one! So I think, so as long as it's not empty, I think I could honestly make like yeah, because I do want it to break. I don't want it to go through everything. Like if I could just do a temp string. Oh! Bubble nudes. Hi Night and Wolf, how you doing? In Unreal I'm self-taught. Normally I'm a... Oh, what do you think? That's so funny. I know a lot of people jumped from Unity to either, well, to other game engines for a bit, but what's the what are the pros and cons between the two? What do you think? Why am I doing this? Oh, I think just so that I can have an output there. Okay. boop, beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Yeah, so then I have a temp string, break it, and then return my temp string shortly, right? Maybe. I don't know. There might be a better way to do that, but whatever. Hey, bubbles. Okay. Yeah, so I think that makes sense. I wonder if there's some other, like, string cleaning bullshit I have to do. We'll see. Okay. So then, in here... go away. I already have you. So now, I should be able to raw input the closest string. Oh shit, no, I needed that. Fuck. What was that node? I missed that. Yeah, I need that. I need that. Hey yo! Thanks for the follow! Jim? Grr? Hi. Still doing Unity every day, and I still like it. Just wanted something else for my solo project since I'm still pretty bad at Unreal and I can't really tell what's better or worse. Ah, got you. Jin is cool? Got you. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I can say that the documentation for Unreal is far worse. Oh no, that sucks. I mean, I do think it's pretty bad, but that's what honestly, at this point, that's what I keep streaming it for, because people who know more than me, people who know more than me tell me what to do. Which I think is pretty funny. Yeah, so, well that should, I don't need to print that. That should do the same thing. That should do the same thing. But we're gonna try it anyway. We're also gonna make you pink. And last for longer. Beep beep. 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 Luckily I also get a lot of help in my yes! I was kind of expecting like, I don't know why. Maybe it's like, you know, prejudging the computer science-y people. But I'd kind of assumed there might have been like an elitist kind of, oh, you're not calling people stupid, but like, I was kind of expecting people to be mean, but everyone I've encountered has been so nice. So fucking nice. If you see me about, feel free to ask me Unreal questions. Been using it for an age at this point. Yes, Geo has saved my fucking life many times. Can recommend asking Geo for help. Tap a bee with multiple bees. Right? Tap a bee. Alright. So that's getting there. Okay, so that's doing what I want it to. Now, I just need it to... shit. I need it to... Code manager... I need to set the code. Oh, right. I was gonna split these anyway. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. So this is what's gonna be a little annoying. It might not accept that, but... Okay, so we kind of have the basics of what we're looking for here, though. Which is super cool. It's actually really cool. Okay. Basically what I'm looking for, though, is something a little bit closer to this. Like, I don't think this quite works. Especially since I'm gonna be tweaking some stuff, but my goal, ideally... get rid of that. That's not needed. My goal would be to kind of have a redeem, like a more user-friendly redeem that's kind of like a... like it kind of does everything for you. Like you almost have presets, but on something like a dev stream or when I want to turn on... I've been calling it debug mode in my head, but I don't know if that makes sense. To like be able to input as like commands instead of redeems, of be like, hey, change the code to this. Hey, change the left eye color. to this, you know, like doing shit like that, which I think could be cool. Like just full freedom when, like full freedom if somebody wants it, but also, like if this is your first time here, having something that's a little bit more simple so that you're not, fucking overwhelmed by all this shit. So, void noodle, that is possible. You can do it. Or you mean right now? Kind of, yeah. I do love how it changes when I move. Fun fact, for I want to say at least a year, this the rotator or the panner or whatever that's on this material was tied to time, like the time this program was running. So if you redeemed it at like hour 3, it would just go crazy fucking fast. It was terrible to troubleshoot because I was really early on too. I had no idea what was going on. Okay. Yeah, so this is on the actual Twitch redeem. But what I'm thinking... yeah, what I'm thinking would be... So this guy's gonna... Oh no, here we go. So I would do a custom event, right? Custom event, and call it... sorry, change... code. Pattern. Because I want to call them patterns now, just so that it makes a little bit more sense. So then my input, I do want an input, and we'll call it, I guess, raw input. Oh, hearts, thank you. Thank you. So basically, this would sort of be where that happens. Of like copy, paste. Where this would obviously not be just like a default array. Like I'm sure I'd be able to I'd be able to save that somewhere. Or maybe it could be in here. This is the code manager. Like this could just be a static variable kind of. Where then based on my closest string, and then I do this bullshit. Yeah. Or I think I would just set the textures, right? I just want to test this real quick. That's a wide noodle, damn right. Damn right. Okay, so since this is new, I'm gonna put it down here. Down here. There's some long one. It's just, what are you talking about? Don't look at that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Don't even worry about it. It's okay. I guess if I do that though, each of these would need their own blend or like timeline. I guess that's a little annoying. Ugh. I think that's the most annoying thing about working with this sort of thing, that I have to make a fucking timeline for everything. Or like maybe that's where, like, because then it just seems a little dumb to like blend between everything every time, you know? Wait a second.
Do you guys want me to stay on Mercy?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey Siri, find me the nearest gun.
Right, because this right now blends everything. Right, it blends colors, it blends textures. All under one timeline. Every time. Even if the new is not the same as, or even if the old and the new colors or textures are the same. I guess it's not, well, oh, because wait, here. Uh-oh. Did the tune just ask Siri? I think it did. I was wondering about that. I was like, that's fucking weird. Okay. Because I'm wondering if... maybe not this. Okay. Oh. Okay. Lo-fi Siri. Okay, so maybe I need... okay. Because my thought is that maybe I could replace, like, say replace this with, like... Oh, come on, you stupid thing. Oi. I pressed tab. Like, say I were to do this and say set right eye color. And I was thinking maybe that could be, right, like my, either my color input as a string or as like actual linear color. But either way, I would also have an alpha float. Or I could do that. And just like, you know, have that do whatever. But then do set right eye color. And just plug that in instead of doing this. Hi Monkey Face, how are you? That's like kind of what I'm thinking. Because a lot of these are also really fucking repetitive too. I'm good, how are you? I am also good. I am realizing I'm out of tea, but otherwise, I was gonna do some basic testing here, but now we're kind of in the thick of it. Kind of in the weeds. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Where... I think this would just have to be a lot of things. Because right now I'm doing a lot of stuff to get these previous and current coat palettes and stuff. God damn. But that's kind of what I was thinking might make life easier, but I'm not sure it'll make my life easier, actually. Well, no, I would have to do it if I want the flexibility that I'm looking for. Okay. So actually, let's have a little think about this. Maybe I need to work backwards. Maybe I need to work from here. Right? Because anything color-wise, I need to set... Hold on a second. Because I don't necessarily need the full palette then. Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, hold on. Let's just use the right eye color as an example here. Because right now I'm doing all these gets, right? You know? Or I'm wondering if this could be set right eye. Wow, I can't fucking spell it all. Holy fuck. Yeah, so if I could do set right eye color, and then instead well, one of these would be alpha for sure. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense because I'm gonna have to call this. I think I'm gonna need two different custom events, which is a little annoying. Or this one's set right eye color, which will replace down here, and this would be on set right eye color, which would be separate, right? So yeah, that's alpha. Which I think is probably the only thing that needs this input. Or I could do that, right? Let's try it. Alright, set right eye color. Like if I do that, does that absolutely shit the bed or like just a little bit? So we have to keep an eye. Oh, we have to keep an eye on the right eye. Or will this even work right now? I'm not even sure. Oh no, it won't. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Because I think I have to do some test bullshit. Do I have input enabled? Do I need it do I need input enabled everywhere? Or is that per blueprint? I don't care. Stop doing that. Where if like I set... Where's my previous? Okay, my previous doesn't have anything. Which maybe it should. Okay, where... Yeah, so I can... We'll just mimic this, right? Because right now we kind of have this setting stuff. So... Yeah, so this might actually make things a little bit simpler in terms of like the weird bools of like, am I using heterochromia and stuff? Because that'll all be pre-made unless you do this stuff. So pressed, I need to do set coat color palette, and that's 5. Sure, we can do a goth skin. Let's do it. But it should only, well, yeah, so it should only do, well, no, it should do them all. But if only the right eye doesn't work, then we know we're fucked. Not fucked, but something went wrong. Oh my god, Lochno! I did not know you were alive. Hello! Welcome in, how are you? Beep. Wow, that didn't do shit. Galaxy Cat, indeed. Indeed. Alright, well that didn't work. That didn't work one bit. Is it receiving anything? Just Splatoonin'? Ooh, I've never played. I've never played myself. Okay, yeah, it's not accepting it. I need to enable my fucking input, which is annoying. At least I think I do. Which I think is stupid, but whatever. There's gotta be a better way to do that. Okay, well that didn't blend, but it... Wow, holy shit. That's terrifying. Fuck. Can you even... Wait, where's my controller? So, can you even see anything? Oh, you kinda can. Oh, oh my god. That shit's a little fucking scary. Look at that. Oh my god. That's horrifying. Damn. Just need glowing eyes. Hey. That would be a cool preset. That could be fun. Or fuck it, we can do it right now. Right? We're hard coding this shit anyway. Which ones are my eyes? 3 and 4? Sleep paralysis demon noodle. Fuck yeah. Evangelion made. Oh, I knew I recognized this. Is this going to be a big is this going to be a stream background thing for just hanging out? Yeah, yeah. Void cat. All right, let's try this then. Let's see if it'll do it. Whoop, I am. Oh. I need it. Oh. Hi. that's kind of that's kind of weird looking. I don't think I've ever plugged in a pitch black, especially not with this new thing. Void cat. Okay, so we have a blend for some reason. Oh, you know what? Because I'm not setting current to previous. Oh, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Okay. But either way, it's still working. It's still doing what it's supposed to do, so very cool. Code manager, yes. So yeah. Okay, so I can replace this code with little events like this, which I think would make my life easier and make this less ass. Should make this a lot less ass. Yeah. See, here's where I get a little confused with Unreal stuff. Is there any reason why I would do a custom event over making a function? Like, is there any reason why these functions over here are different from custom events over here? How is it that you haven't made a void cat redeem until now? You have a tiny void IRL. Well, I think at first my solid cat before I did all the customization was black. It was just a black cat, but no, maybe it was a Russian blue because that was my first one. You're right. This might be the first time. We're just kind of crazy, actually. Okay. But yeah, so that's my thought of doing that. I think what I want to do, and make sure that I don't fucking do anything stupid here. Yeah, so I was doing some testing with the commands over here, which I think I could actually make work. Not well. Yeah, hold on. Let me try something. So I would call this I guess this would all be color, right? We wouldn't worry about texture just yet. So I would call this right eye color. This would be right eye color. This is debug coat. Sure, I guess everybody can use it. Cause then I just need to receive this. Didn't I do this? How did I do this? I don't remember. Actions. Well, I need the action history. Okay, lots of Twitch chats, of course. Okay, so let's open the streamer bot manager, which I have yet to rename. Oh. Well. Oh wait, yeah, this is just an action. Surely, right? Yoinky sploinky music playing right now. Yoinky sploinky. kind of forgot how everything fucking works for a second. Okay. So I could do a custom event. Most things are just action and that's it. Yeah, okay, so this could be right eye color. Or I guess on right eye color. No, that's sending a message. I need to receive a message. That needs to be over here. Call this... Oh wait, no, this is... Wait. Oh, I need to do that in here. Hold on. It's coming back to me. I remember. Right, so we can put it in commands. Oops. Commands. This is called right eye color. Okay. No. No. Oh, I probably should have copied that. Whatever. Or commands. Command triggered. Right eye color. Okay. Right, I don't think I need any actual sub-actions here. Oh fuck, what did I call that? Shit. Right eye color, okay. Right eye color. No. Oh. B. No. On right eye color. Or maybe on command. Bum, 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 bum. I'm wondering if this might have to be like its own separate thing, just of commands. I haven't used my phone to watch because my cat stole my iPad for his game. Oh, baby. Baby done nothing wrong. Okay, so I already have... Okay, yeah, there. That's what I'm looking for. Stream about manager. Let's pull that up here. Oh, shit. Come on. Why do you stop letting me tab sometimes? Get stream about manager. Shit. I need to bind... Find event. He has a chunk and my leg is numb. Oh, baby. Baby. Okay. I think I would have to do that. Oh, shit, hold on. I need that input. I need that JSON. How do I do this again? How do I add an input here? I don't remember. Maybe it's over here. Maybe? No? Yeah, how do I get it to send the JSON? How do I do that? Oh wait, it's up there. Wait, press the plus sign. Inputs. I'm so silly. JSON. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Beep. JSON! You understand. So this I need... Oh, shit. That is similar to what was down here. Raw input. So I think this is what I need to do. My raw input. And that would have to go in here. Like this is where I would set this color in the current coat array, right? yeah. Let's try this then. Because then that would need my input. Well, hold on. This would need, because then I have to figure out what kind of inputs I would take for this. Because it wouldn't be my defaults. Would it be hexes? RGBs? I guess hexes would make the most sense. Both? I remember doing both in my other thing and it was annoying, but I mean, it's fine to set up. Okay. But I think either way, this would need to accept... Yeah, either way, this would need to accept a linear color. Check string length for 6 characters, then check if it's only numbers. Boo! Stop making sense, boo! But yeah, I think that might have to be like this. Well, hold on. Well, because then... I moved the chunky boy and now he's angry sitting on a box just staring at me. Poor baby. Poor baby. So here's what's a little annoying. Oh god. We got ads coming up. Fuck. That's my asset data. RGB is up to 9 number. Yeah. There was I made some code long time ago that was able to do it, but it was really finicky. That's why I was like, cause I feel like a hex code is pretty easy to just copy paste, but either way, we'd have our new color, and right now that is set to 3. Fizz. So let me just make sure that this all works. On set red eye color. You do that. And for now, let's just set it to blood red. Just see if that even accepts anything, right? Sadly, most people don't know how to hex code. I figured though, a lot of people gravitate to it. Call this hex code Starman Blue. Fuck yeah. Oh shit. I need to actually connect to this. Yeah, and then it never shows up right on my fucking thing, yeah. It never wants to show up right. Okay, so if I connected everything right, this should make only my right eye red. Oh, hold on. I did the wrong thing. I need to do the command. Aha! Yippee! That's horrifying. Okay, so in theory that would actually read the raw input. Fucking scary. Anyway. Oh gosh. More things to add. Okay, but I have it all set up right. I would mostly just need to get this. Tarred and feather. Ugh. Disgusting. So I think what I would have to do maybe is Yeah, I would have to get our previous color palette. Which I guess we would have to rename from, well, maybe not. I don't know. Is there an easier way to just get this array, swap out one value, and then put it in a new array? Like, I guess maybe I could make a temp array, which I already have, right? I have a temp color palette. Maybe I can try that real quick. Set. Tartan. Maybe I can do that for the temp, and then I would need... I don't remember which one it is. There's a way to just swap it out. Like set... Maybe that's it? Set array element? Alright, in this case I'm looking for index 3. I'm looking for this new color. And then temp color palette. Does this even make sense? Maybe it doesn't. Well, I guess it does, because I don't want to change either of these two. I need that in between, I think. Let me see if that works. Where's my command? I should really just make this be a debug thing. Alright, well that didn't work. Well, why didn't that work? Oh, right. Because I need to, well... Actually, there's no reason that shouldn't have made that red. Is that how this works? I'm not even sure. Either way... well, because I'm already setting... Yeah, maybe this doesn't make sense. Hold on a second. I think either way I need to set my previous... Or sorry, set previous... Oh, I have a fucking command for that. Set current to previous, right? Which then hold on. Maybe I need that temp stuff in there still? Maybe I just need to add this in the beginning? Oh yeah, set current to previous. Stand by, everybody, stand by. Aha, very nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. Although, oh, I see. Wait, no I don't. Why is it changing the pupil too? It should not be. Oh. I know why. Because it's grabbing it from the color palette. Right? Because the pupils, no matter what, it's just like a little molt. It's just a darker version of... I see. Chonka Boy has a 20-minute screen time. Should I change his screen time? Is it 20 minutes a day? I mean, either way, that doesn't sound crazy. So maybe this then can be its own function, right? Here's the thing. Right now I have 6 colors. 6 colors for my color palettes, right? Where's my notepad? Right now I have 6 colors. I have 6 colors controlling 8. Well, I guess 7. No? What? Oh, right, because I have 3 for the body. Okay. Controlling many different things. He gets 20 minutes a day of games, but he's been mean recently. Oh, Well, one thing I do know is that cats don't really understand any sense of punishment. They're not... I think dogs kind of have some sense of, like, I did something wrong just now, but cats kind of don't. Unless you, like, catch them being mean immediately. And, like, the repercussions are immediate, you know? Okay. Hi, Prismal person, how you doing? How are you? Okay, yeah, shit. This is obviously gonna take more work to have implemented. Right? Because I have body 1. Wow. Body 1. Body 2. Body 3. Right? And then I have right eye, left eye, nose, mouth. That's what that is. Nose, mouth. Those are the 6 colors I have right now. When I think what I need... Oh boy. Mari? Hello, what's up? We're just doing some dev bullshit. We were whittling earlier, but then my hands started hurting. I'm fine. I went to get my computer repaired, and apparently it's not fixed. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear. I think what I need though is body 1, right pupil, left pupil. Oop. And then I need nose and mouth to be separate. Oh god. Right, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 colors. I do in the end think that that's a good idea, especially because that gives me more flexibility with the presets. Like I can make like, this doesn't, I'm thinking specifically with the pupils, right? Because right now, pupils will always be like 50% darker than just the eye. That's all it is. It just grabs this from the color palette and makes it darker, but this gives me the opportunity to like make the pupils bright white or something, or, you know, pitch black, anything, right? Then I think that just makes a little bit more work for me, but for the better, I think, because then I'm able to like better customize this stuff, which I think is what I want. Yeah, so I think that would just tweak my color palette situation a little bit, which is annoying. Flux mixing for the win. See, here's the problem I think I'm running into, which is part of why I love talking to my partner about this sort of thing, because I obviously come from a, like, doing the programming, making it work perspective of like, isn't this cool, like sort of like a tech demo sort of deal, but they very much are like, Yeah, but are people going to use it? Or is it going to be fun to use? Very much user experience, like, minded, which is like, I'm trying to find that balance. According to Best Buy, it's unfixable, so I might be able to get it repaired. Oh, waterlogged. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's never fun to deal with. Damn, okay, so I would need what the fuck am I listening to? No, don't, no. Oh, that just felt weird. Okay. Let's see. Partners queue a little bit, a little bit. I do run a lot of ideas by them, where I'm like, oh, this would be really cool, and then they're like, nobody's gonna fucking use that. That's too complicated. Which is really funny. So I'm gonna need a color palette, which is an array, for all of these, right? And then I'm gonna need, if I literally want maximum flexibility, then I could do texture array and literally put a texture on all of these. I mean, they're all UV'd. See, except body 1 through 3 would not do anything. It would just be body, you know? What a glorious question. Are you lesbian or something else? Sorry, it's just funny to I don't mean to laugh at you. I think it's an amazing question just to receive over chat, but technically I am ace. I am asexual. But I do have a non-binary partner. So gender's a little complicated in this house. So labels therefore are a little complicated in this house. We're just buds, you know? The best of friends. Okay, so I would like body, right eye, left eye. Or sorry, right eye, right pupil. 2 peeps, exactly. And they were roommates. We were actually roommates for a very long time. And I guess still are? Whatever. Hey yo, thank you for the follow, Mr. Stink Crack. That was an appalling username to read out, but I love it. Thank you. How are you? Okay, so I think I need those. Right? So these, okay. Let me make this a little bigger. So these are what I would like in my new preset, or sorry, new coat, fuck. Preset data asset. Right, this is what it'll look like. Yeah, I'm good? Fuck yeah. Oh, did I miss? Oh, off to bed? It's late, but thanks for the amazing stream. Till next time, Godspeed, hydrophobic. Have good sleep. Have good sleep. Yeah, so this is gonna be my like, this is what's gonna be tied to the redeem, right? So I need to set all these colors. I need to set all these textures, which for the most part will be nothing, except for the body. Or I guess this would also need body long, because that's a different texture. Yeah. What else would this need? Right, because then you can actually go crazy with it. Otherwise I was thinking of maybe having like an enumerator, or not an enumerator, but some way of tying text to, like, so that my texture array could be like, this is your default tabby, or this is your default whatever, right? But I think right now it just makes sense to do this. This is really intimidating, though, I must say. Oh, right, and then this, in order for this to be like a full, like, catch-all, this would also need, meshes to show, which would need a body mesh. This would need, oh, and this is where we'd have some hat, glasses, whatever the fuck else I have. Neck, body, shit like that, of like what we need to see. I guess general costume stuff would kind of be under body. I don't know, I think this would need some thinking out, because I'm wondering if this would need like a face option too, because I do have the Santa look, which has the beard. Or I did. It's not on the new rig, but like maybe that could be the beard. That could be like the beaker nose, or if I want to do just other face stuff that isn't glasses. Right, because then these would just be like swappable slots. I think this is what I would need. This is daunting. Okay. Let me actually just take a look real quick at what does my current data asset look like? Like, what does this do? Wait, I don't remember what this does at all. That's my blueprint for it. Oh, you know what? It's probably being called by this thing, right? Because then I can write to it. I think. Maybe? I don't know. Geo taught me how to use this 100 years ago, and now I don't remember. Yeah. So that's my blueprint. Okay, I'm gonna have to make this again. Oh dear. Okay. So it's gonna be longer than I thought to get this up and running the way I expected. It wasn't me, I was dead at the time. That's a perfect alibi. Amazing. Okay. Right, so then this I want to set, or this should be a function. Collapse to function. This is set. Oh. Set new color in with an input. No, not the. Oh, yes, the item. new color with new plot, which is an int. Which right now is 3. Right? Then hopefully that's all these are. It might be pretty simple, actually. Because then this might just be able to be its own function. Wait, yeah, so this might be able to be its own function, and then you can call that here instead of having to clog everything up, you know? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Maybe that makes sense. Instead of having all these be separate. Maybe. Okay. I think I can't continue here until I have a new data asset. So I'm gonna call this revisit and data. all that shit. Which I suppose I can make a little bit closer together. That doesn't have to be so big. There. Okay. Let me see if I can figure out this data asset stuff real quick, considering I think I have a pretty good outline of what I need these data assets to have. I'm just wondering, I guess I would have to remake all the data assets that I have right now? Like, maybe this could be a new folder, call it DA. Just call this presets. Oh, right, because this is a primary data asset. Okay. I'm wondering if I could just copy paste this. Just call this PDA. Presets. Because then I think in here is, yeah, in here is where I would set up my variables, right? I'd have my color palette. I would have textures, which are 2D. Texture 2D. Array. Then I would have meshes, right? Which would be a static. Set of static meshes. Yeah. Okay. Let's try something here then. Can I copy this? Copy. Or can I just duplicate this? Duplicate? Yeah, duplicate. All this presets and put it in here. Somewhere in here. I don't remember what this is called, but I'll find it. Editor, oh, editor utility widget, of course. Editor utility widget. Put that in here. Move here. Okay. So this is where I'm gonna have to get some stuff. This becomes presets. Refresh combo box. This is probably, ooh. I wonder, is there, maybe not. Oh wait, no, I have a way where I can just get my color array from there. Yeah, okay. Well, then maybe that's fine. Okay. So let me test something then. Duplicate asset. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that's my export name. Okay. It's been so long. DA. Color palettes. What is that path? Data assets. Okay, so that is that where it goes? Yeah, okay. Where this then has to go to presets. I need to grab that cast instead. If I can. Cast instead. Cast to you, right? Oops. And then I set up set color. Yeah, set color palette. Save loaded data. Alright, we're gonna try this. Refresh combo box, do that shit. Okay. On selection changed. For each. Look for the asset name. Okay, so this I need to change to presets as well. Set color palette. Oh wait, shit. Oh, that's set color palette in here, I think. Yeah. Right, I have to get color palette from here. I really hope I've been spelling palette correctly. I have never checked. So I think I can get rid of that. Maybe? DAs. Well, oh, right. So if I were to export, I'd want to call this preset. Add option. Yeah, okay. Or wait, do I have to do that as well when I export? How do I export? Oh, right here. Oh, fuck no. I'm not listening to that shit. No. That had a little bit too much swooping for me. Okay, let's see if let's see if this works. Okay. Okay. Hi, what are you making? Hi, Serial Killer 17. Hello. I am making... Oh! I think it's broken. I'm supposed to have a hula skirt. I have no hula skirt. Whoopsie. Here, I'll show you. See? This is what I'm making. I'm making me! We're working on a little bit... We're working on a little bit of an environment and not necessarily a rebrand, but a rework of our streaming setup here. See? Look, it's chat. See? See? But yeah. We're doing that, but we're kind of in the process of doing that, reworking a lot of the under the hood stuff. So wish me luck. Okay. What is this? Sounds very video gamey, but oh, from One Piece? Alright, bye. Sorry. I'm not a One Piece hater. Maybe I'm a little bit of a One Piece hater. I don't have any strong feelings. So I think for this I have to go back to my other level. I have to do my color testing. Wowie. So my color array needs more things. Fucking hell, okay. 7, 8, I think? Ooh, we labbing. Okay. So now I have to, okay, now I have to edit this blueprint. I remember. Okay. It's my color test. Oh no. Oh, god damn it. Why? And that's all test, okay. Fucking hell. I didn't know I had caps on. Oh god, okay, so I think I can skip this entirely. Right, because I'm not really using coat types anymore in specific. So I have to do some tweaking to this, I think, which is going to be a little bit annoying. What's up? Okay. You okay? Okay. Okay. Oh. So now instead of doing this heterochromia bullshit, I can literally just assign everything as is. Which I think means that I can basically make this a function? Or make... No, I can't. I guess I could do the parameter name. Maybe not. Maybe to keep it straight in my brain, I should do a name. Yeah, name of ints. And call this, what am I calling this? Or no, this would be an int of ints, surely. Because this will just match, this will be material to color mapping. Which will be a little bit tedious to get figured out, but do 0. This shit's gonna be really annoying. So this will be 8. Or no, material to color mapping. Oh. Okay, wait, no. That's not perfect. Look at this fucking mess. Who did this? Okay. So this breaks at the body. But I think that just means I need color to material instead. Right? Because the colors will each be, the colors will be a unique index. The materials might not be. Oh, posture check, thank you. Okay. So 8. What did I have here? Right, this would be 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. So I have mouse at the end, which I gotta go find it, which is element 4 over here. I need 7. So I have to go backwards because fucking, not that I have to, but if you have 0 in there, it gets really fucking annoying. 7 is the fuck. 7 is the nose, which is 7. Great.
Are you all right, Colonel?
7 is the nose.
Except it's a terrible day for
6 I have as the left
What do you
pupil. Stop clicking off of
mean?
it.
Not raining.
Left pupil is element 3.
Oh, so it is. Why don't we head back? It's getting chilly out here.
5. Color. Wait. 7. 8, 7, 6, 5. Left eye. Where is it? There. Left eye is element 0. Okay, great. 4. Oh, you can't see shit. It's funny. Whee! And I need right pupil, which is element 2. I need right eye, which is element 1. element 1, 2. Okay, so this is all body stuff. Which body will... Oh, they'll have to be both. Oh my god. Alright. Which I guess we'll call 5. 2, 1 will be 5. 0 will be 5. I'm not sure how useful that'll even be for the body stuff, but... Let me see if I can get something going here, though. Like maybe I can do a thing where I get this color to material. Right, and then we do this in a row, right? Or maybe I can do a keys. Oh, you can't do all of them, can you? That's annoying. Yeah? That just made it worse. Or it's more sleepy. Yeah. Yeah, gotcha. Oy, oy, oy. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. So back, I just learned that C# can actually directly manage memory. Oh. I learned about pointers in C... Wait. Did I say C#? I don't remember, which I thought was impossible. The unsafe thingy. I find that fascinating, but it does seem annoying to implement. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Alright. I would love to get this working before I wrap up. Of just being able to like make new things. There has to be a little bit more setup, but still. Okay, so maybe instead of these, because these are all on the other thing, right? The keyword to make it work literally is unsafe. Nice. So if I get keys. Come over here, please. Keys. And then I would for each. Yeah, okay, for each. Because these are all base color too, aside from the body, so that should actually work out quite well. So I'd do a for each. Color is the array element. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, color is the keys, but then I'd have to get Or I'd have to find, I guess. Find my element. And get the value and put it in there. I was away a bit, did the code. I showed you all the... Yes! Yes! And it... I think it works. Mostly works. Alright, so then that should break everything. Yes. Great. I'm not sure where... Oh, that's where purple's coming from. Okay. That's great. Okay. Yeah, so body shouldn't have anything, but everything else should. Except for nose. Why doesn't nose have anything? Nose was the first thing. Or, sorry, it's right there. Or is nose black? Oh. I think it would help if I put all the colors available in here. Yeah. For whatever... Oh, it's changing the base color of something else. Uh-oh. Of what, though? Oh, something isn't mapped right. Uh-oh. Is anything mapped to 5 or 6? No, it's not. Oh. Shot from the hip with that bit? No, it was very helpful. It was very helpful. See, but it's not... wait a second. So, 0... Okay, so I shouldn't have any red, orange, or yellow. Green... Shit. Green on my colors. 3 should be my right eye. And it's not. Uh-oh. Something's not mapping right. I guarantee you it's this. That sounds silly though. So this is changing my body color? Why is element 6 my body color? Oh, fucking hell. It's because this isn't the right, this isn't the right thing. I need my Google kit. Long. I need my long one, if it'll let me. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I forgot I'm up there. Boop. Amazing. Focal distance fucked. That's fine. Okay. So it's still, why is 6 my pupil though? Do I have that in here? I have my oh wait, no, I think that makes sense, yeah. So yeah, 3 is right eye, blue is right pupil, yes. Left eye, left pupil, nose, mouth. That makes sense. Okay, and then the rest we'll have to deal with separately. Okay, so when that's done, then we have to do the colors on the body. Okay, for body and long. So then, yeah. Then, what's the best way to go about this? Maybe, maybe it's a body color to param map? which would be a int of names. Which, I mean, I guess is an array. It doesn't have to be a map. 2, 1, 0. Where this is color A. This is color B. This is color C. Where then we do this. Or sorry, keys. Oi, 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 oi. For each. For each. What a fucking mess. Holy shit. Copy. What is this? Why do I feel like I'm in a fucking Disney princess movie? Oh, that's because it's Animal Crossing, and it's almost over. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. So then I need... Since these are the first 3 indexes, this is a little silly to do, but I do need... to get... I'm gonna have to do this... Well, no, this is okay, right? I'm gonna have to do this on 5 and 6. I'm only doing it twice, so it shouldn't be the end of the world to throw them both in the same thing. Oh, I see. But then I just have to find the... Well, that should be fine. Should be okay. Or no, that is my body color. Okay. So color A. And then I would need... Ah. Copy paste. See, because my problem is if I don't do this literally right now, I am not gonna do it. I'm gonna be too chicken to do it. So I should just do it. And then I need to do the same thing. But for the long bit, 6. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Ooh, red scarf. Gorf. This is Stardew, isn't it? Fuck off, Stardew. Kindly. I need to play this game again. Okay, so... Oh, well that's doing what it's supposed to. Yippee! So now I have full control over colors, which is really cool. So I would have to... Oh shit, I would have to do that. Right, I essentially have my coat color array here. I would need instead... Oh, okay. Yeah, so this would get a little complicated for my textures. Like, I'm essentially just setting shit manually here, and then wanting to export to a data asset. Gonna lurk mode for a while. Go for it. Go for it. Right, so that should also... Ooh, is it not? Uh-oh. Wait. Do I have to set that? I might have to set that. Shit. It's body long. Uh-oh. Oh shit, that would do it. Blink. Yippee! Cool. That's a working. Awesome. Save. Yeah, so I'm basically... Okay. I'm gonna have to do some shit. Self. No, not that. Where do I show... Oh, this stuff, right? Yeah, don't show that. Right? Compile save? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, so I fully don't need this anymore. Goodbye. Grab that. Set colors. Okay, I need to set colors, and now I need to set textures, which I think will be its own brand of interesting. Right? Because this is a little bit different. The body long, bright eye. Yeah, so everything that can accept a texture. Okay. Texture array. So I will need my texture. Okay. Oh my gosh, 4 hours, holy shit. Yeah, just make that a fucking array, please. I have a default over here? Not really. Okay. So this I need to be able to see. Because my texture array will have how many elements? I think just 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. Oh. I'm thinking a max index of 7. Okay. 8 colors for me. Or textures. With these two being the most important. With this being my calico mask and this being my long calico mask, and the rest of these I think can be just a basic ass white. I thought I had this, maybe I don't. White square texture, white square texture. Yeah, okay. Save that. Save this. Save everything. My color testing then. So shit. Okay. I need well, this is still oh. Well no, this actually makes sense, doesn't it? Because I think I have 8 yeah, I have 8 materials. So this should be fine actually. This should be a material to or sorry, I guess texture. That to texture. Where this is again an int. An int of textures. Well, actually, well, no, this is fine. Yeah, this is what I want. I think. Okay, it's not. Oh, I know what this is. Spooky, spooky. Oh, it is Chrono Trigger. Very cool. Ads coming up. I don't know if I mentioned that. So I think this can just be a big ol' for each. Or I can do for each dynamic material. Oh, well this is already ordered, isn't it? So I don't think I even need this. Right? So this is just get the corresponding texture. Oh shit. Get the corresponding texture array and set texture param. Surely, right? Oh, I deleted it. What sets my textures around here? Oh, code manager. Because I think these are all the same texture, isn't it? Yeah, because I don't care about... I guess this would be current? Maybe. Yeah, current texture. Or just call it texture. Wait, no, these are not ordered, in fact. So I need a mat to text. This is actually an int of ints, I believe. You know what? It's just gonna be an array. We're gonna use our fucking indexes for that. Right, because I can just add a bunch of shit. Then life will be good. Okay. So my index of 0, which is my material. I need to see my material. Okay, maybe I should also write this down just as is. Left eye. Right eye. Right pupil. Left pupil. Mouth. Body. Long. Nose. Okay. So that should be all I need to see then, I think. What am I looking at? I'm still in color testing. Okay. But, oh, right, I need to look at this. So, 0. Or I guess I'm looking for body. Hold on. 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So, this is my material. Chrono Trigger, indeed. I have something of that game somewhere. I started playing it and then I lost so much progress because my emulator broke. Ugh. Hello. Do you remember how far you got? Okay, I remember... Last thing I remember... I don't remember getting very far. But I think there's this whole area, like, where I think you go into the past. And you're, like, in the woods for a while and you meet the frog guy. Do the princess stuff, I think. And then there's, I think, a far jump forward after that. And I think I got a decent part of the way through there. I remember, I remember racing a car with somebody. I don't remember anything else about it, but there was like a car race and I fucking sucked at it. And I was like, thank God I don't have to do that again. And now I have to do it again. Ugh. Okay, so... Yes, I did go to the future. Okay, so I'm getting super confused. These are my materials. I'm looking for this. So my left eye has to be 4. Well, that's not breaking anything just yet. That means I can show you my future cross. Ooh, yippee! Okay, so if I'm doing the material index. Oh wait. Shit. Oh, well I need to hold on, I need to get the texture array. Oh, get wait, I need to get whatever this int is. And then get... Hold on a minute. I need to get that? With this index? Oh my gosh. Well, nothing fucked up just yet. No, wait. Oh no, there's stuff in there. Okay. Oh right, because I only did the left eye. Okay. Right, left eye is 4. Right eye is 2. Oh wait, shit. Oh, no, it's down here. I'm getting myself all confused. Right pupil is 3. Right, or left pupil. Oh shit. Wait, no, right. Left pupil is 5. Mouth is 7. Body is 0, which means long is 1. And nose is 6. File save? Does that look fine? And if I change this to a tabby, does that do something? No, not yet. Wait, why not? Oh, does it have to be previous? It has to be previous. Just so that I can see it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Cool. Oh, I will DM. Yes. Yes. I will take it. Okay. So then this is set textures. So like in theory, right, I could set one of these to be something stupid. Could do it like that. I didn't do shit. Maybe this can be like, okay. What is 4? Left eye? Surely that should be doing something. Yeah, that one's working. No? Stand by. Stand by. Maybe it's safest to do texture and previous texture. Just so that I can make sure I'm seeing it. What the fuck? What was this, left eye? Do I have to have them unticked? It doesn't make sense, right? Ugh. Let me check the DM real quick. 'Cause that's gonna take a while. Oh, and then I will lurk with Fruitsy. Who seems to also be doing dev stuff. Very cool. Ooh. Oh shit. Whoa, this is beautiful, Starman. Yeah, I've been there before. I know what that is. I know what that is. Keeping the thing up just to hide shit. Okay. Well, did this break or what? If it did, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. I just see my bishop over here. I think he's so cute. Oh, well, okay, that happened. Yeah, wait. This doesn't have anything on it. Do I need a texture blend? What is... Huh? What does the body one look like? Oh, that's all the same. Do these just not play nice with each other? I'm confused. Oh, maybe these just don't play nice. Fuck. I wanted to make it so the verdict was tied 3-3 with the tie-breaking juror about to announce his— oh! Hell yeah. Oh god, that's so annoying. Does that really not work at all? Am I gonna have to tweak that fucking material? I think I am. Yeah, because right now... yeah. Fuck. Yeah, because it's not just multiplying. Oh god, okay. So alternatively, right? Because this all goes into here. I'm wondering if I can lerp between that, where like A is my default, or no, A is just use the normal texture, B is then this and this is use color mask, which I think by default I want to be 1. I'm not sure. I think so. By default I want to be 1, and that would go in there. Where if I set it to 0, then hopefully yes. Oh my god. Okay. That's gonna take 100 years. Because it's affecting a lot of shit. So I will check a zip phone. Check the phone. Oh, babies! I got cute babies. I'm very happy with this bishop, though. Quite happy. Just need to cut them down. I need to cut them down. Oh, and I should also look at sharpening stuff. Oh my god, we're so close, please. Oh, I know this song too. What is this? Oh, it's also Stardew Valley. Skip. Skip. Oh, hey, babies. No, 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 you're gonna cause some trouble. Baby's gonna cause some trouble. Okay. So then I basically just have to go into each of these and tell it that I want to use, or I don't want to use the color mask. So I think by default these have to be white. Oopsie. Okay, so save. Is. That's what I'm looking for, baby. That's what I'm looking for. Thank right? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. Oh, so this has to be white. A white texture. There we go. Save. Okay, so that's left eye. So I gotta go through and do that for each of these. Use color mask. 0. White. White. Save. People. Use color mask. 0. People. I'm wondering if these should be set to white by default in like the texture thing instead of changing all of this. Maybe. Either way. I'd be very surprised if the mouth was textured, I'm sure, or UV'd, I'm sure it's not. I'm not sure I'll ever actually put a texture on it, but I think it's neat to have the option, you know? Ah. White. Or, use color mask, 0. Nose, I might put a texture on it. Okay, save. Okay, yeah. Cool. So that's working. Yippee! Alright. Now what? So that'll set the textures for me. I think I need to set up some other bullshit to show and hide, to show and hide things. So maybe I'll hold off on that, but this does give me a starting point. So in here, I know I need to set up texture in meshes, export. Need to do that in here. I need to set up show meshes, but because I don't have any meshes for this right now. I just don't. I don't have anything. So maybe I can test with like a little hat or something. So then once all that is set up, then I should be able to set this. And I won't need that anymore. That is cool. Okay, and then I can revisit this stuff. So let me just put that in the plan so I don't forget. Okay. Sure. Okay. No. Actually, I'm going to delete that. Okay, so one. I was just talking about it. One, set up test mesh for show hide for a slot, which I guess means I have to set up modular, whatever. Modular mesh slots. Okay, and then I need to edit best blueprint to show slash hide. Based on array. Edit utility widget to import slash export. I guess this would be textures and meshes, because I didn't set that up yet for textures for import export. And then, only then, hold on, get asset export working, and then, wow, I can count. And then revisit code manager setup for grabbing colors, textures slash meshes. Okay, so that I think is the dealio. No, don't do that. Save. That's the dealio for that. Which is gonna fucking take forever. I see a lot of dev, but also probably a lot of whittling in my future. Oh boy. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out with me. It was kind of a weird one where my hand started cramping. This is the level, right? Yeah. That's about it. I saw Fruitsy was on earlier. I imagine we're still on now. Yeah. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm tired. I'm tired. I forgot I started streaming early. We're at 4.5, which is a little long for me. But we got our bishop done. I'm very happy. And we also got a lot of testing done, which is also very cool. Very, very cool. At the very least, I want to start weaving in more whittling streams. Even if I don't, like, maybe that could be like a Saturday thing, or I'd like to see if I can start picking days for certain things. Like, I feel like I've gotten more so in a groove of like streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and sometimes Saturday. I want to start going back to being like Monday's dev day, or Tuesday, Wednesday, I guess, is games or something. I want to start varying it a little bit. Oh, perfect. Fruitsy's on a break. Let's go say hi. Oh shit! They're back! That would have been really funny if we raided in while they were away. Alright. Fruits. Oh, they might go away again. Fruitsy Collins. Oh, there you go. Okay. Let's get that raid going. Yeah. New year. I'm very excited to do more things. Do more streaming things. Get this stuff going. Fruitsy, go away. It's supposed to be funny. You're supposed to take a water break. Anyway, but yeah, thanks for being here. I really thought I would get this out before the new year, but it didn't happen. I have a lot of stuff that I want to add and fix and change, so what are you gonna do? But yeah, expect more whittling, hopefully games in the future as well. Now that it's the new year, I don't want to only focus on dev, although I do want to get it out. So that we can start using the new environment, but we'll see. Cool. Thanks for being here. Fingers crossed for Monday. That'd be nice. Yeah, okay, bye. Godspeed. Well, eyeball spin for the way out. Whee! Where's my button? There's my button. Boy.